Okay. Alrighty, I don't know how many people are in here yet, but I'm gonna just do a game of with randoms. Uh, just until more people get in here. Oh, my game is probably like ultra quiet. Hold on. Probably need to turn game audio up when I get in. Because if I'm being honest, I play this game at like no audio. This game can give me a bit of a headache sometimes when I play at max audio. I'm pretty excited to finish this grind, honestly, because I've been kind of fiending to get back to true solos. I've never seen him burrow instantly. It's not very common.
Trygon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Confirmed. Viridian will eliminate the Trygon. Concentrate firepower on the breaks in its chitin plating. Brace for an assault from above.
Oh, my chat's not working. Why is my chat not picking up YouTube? I swear I have so many issues with my stream. Let me try fixing that after this, sorry. Luckily I just tabbed out to check my YouTube, because... Okay, now it is. Never mind. Thank you, OBS, for being insanely broken. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I guess that's probably on normal aspects, isn't it? Yeah, level 1.
Trygon kill confirmed. Congratulations, Meridian. Mission is
Had the honor of playing with you the other day. Nice. Yeah, I got recognized a few times the other day. Was not expecting that. That's very weird to me. Since I'm just somebody who just plays games. But it was cool to meet a lot of you guys just randomly. Is my chat not displaying? Like, why does everything have to break, bro? Chat bot. I don't know why my chat's not getting displayed. Hold on. Let me see if it's still broken. Okay, hold on. Let me go over to Twitch too. Okay, that pops up. Okay. It's fixed now. Cool. Alright, I'm probably gonna do maybe... I'll do like another quick match here in a second. Just get more people in here before start showing code and stuff. Plus, I might want a little bit of quick match XP, why not? Reliquary, dude, I haven't done Reliquary in a minute. This map is, something. Nor do I think I want to do it. Okay, I'm gonna leave because I think these guys are AFK. Also, I just found something out recently that you can, I mean, just happened in that game, but like, I was watching Guardsman stream the other day and I did not know you could stun the Trygon with a melt-a-bomb, and I've done that boss like so many times. It's the same game. I don't know. But I have like tactical to prestige 4, and then I just need to max all my prestige 4 classes because I haven't been bothered to get them to max. I just get them to Prestige 4 and then move on to the next class. And I kind of want to get that done today, so I don't have to think about this grind anymore. I can just go back to true soloing. Okay, I'm just like farming XP right now, holy. Just keep getting into matches at the end of Exfiltration.
You pop.
Scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and reached
See if there's a melta bomb.
Trygon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Nope, no melta bomb, Satch.
Terminate Trygon.
I'll say this hip fire build and Bolt Carbine is it's a little silly.
Gathering supplies.
Thank you for making the build guide. Very good and informative. We keep making them.
Check your aim.
Thank you, but I might make some more. Yeah, I'm glad I could help. I don't know how many more builds I could make, but and that one was just kind of trying to like cover what is you know, what's the best builds, since I've always been a pretty meta horror player, I'm gonna call it that, in games. Yeah, what's going on, son? Talking for future patches if stuff changes. Yeah, I might. If you could review Bulwark and do a power sword build, would be nice. I like using it as a Dark Angel player. I mean, the build I have in the video of like the Intimidating Aura build, you can literally just use power sword. As long as you have a fencing weapon, you're fine. It's just, if you want to technically be optimal, it's better to use power fist, so. But yeah, if you just run Intimidating Aura and you're good with power sword. You can just have your full noodle. But yeah. Doing good, son. Hopefully you're well. Deciding to finally stream and finish this grind out. Yeah, what's going on, Sam? Okay, I'm gonna do one more with randoms because I keep getting into games that are that are like just ending, and I want to get more people in here before I start throwing the code up on screen and stuff. Once again, you play when I'm at work. I'm sorry. How's the connectivity? I think the matchmaking has been mostly fixed. I haven't had an issue getting into matches. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. I want my quick match XP. But yeah, I think matchmaking has been mostly fixed. I haven't had any issues today because I've been playing. To be honest, I've been doing a lot of grinding off stream for the most part. Yeah, I just I haven't been straight. Also, what is going on with my OBS? There we go. You still can't. That sucks, but I haven't had any issues with it as of late. I don't know if anybody else has been having any issues. I've been very disconnected from the Space Marine community for a few days now, so kind of chilling on my own and grinding this prestige grind. And then I'm free, I can go back to true solos. YouTube Shorts really help. Managed to get like 1K view on some shorts. I was able to double my view counts on the block weapon guide. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really care to do shorts. I've like, I mean, okay, I do doom scroll on shorts, you know, like brain rot doom scroll, but like, I don't know. I don't know if shorts are my thing. I've just never really cared to do shorts. Alright, I'll do dude, what is going on? These guys are in like purgatory. Just do bulwark. Get a bulwark maxed out since my bulwark's almost done. You make shorts from your videos you uploaded? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I can and I probably should, but I don't know. I know Guardsman does a lot of shorts and I probably should too, but I mean lately I've just been trying to finish this. Am I desynced? I think I'm like Omega desynced. Or this guy is. Oh, okay. If you care to get more views, of course. I just want to get that video out more. That's fair. My favorite class, probably Assault. I don't know. Maybe I'll do shorts. I was planning on doing them, but I just kind of forgot, honestly. So I tested out Assault's cooldown reduction, and I can confirm from the patch 7 buff and squad cohesion team perk that it is 10%. It's 10% to your ability and not a flat reduction. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I never take those anyway, so, because those are, kind of meme perks, so. He already has, like, I don't know. I don't think you need your jetpack off cooldown that much, and usually the best builds for him have his cooldown pretty, like, often.
multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus was... Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Galaxy.
Inclusion is that squad cohesion. It's really bad, and now that assault as innate. Man, literally never use it. Yeah, it's really bad. I don't know why they haven't reworked it, but
Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking.
you got a beginner's guide for someone who just bought the game and want to play Assault or Bulwark. I don't really have any guides that are targeted towards beginners. I mean, for patch 6, I did have guides that just kind of went over everything that's good, like everything about the class, but those are outdated now. I don't even... Oh, wait, it was the... I always forget those are finishers. Saber legit thought it was strong in patch 6.0. I saw that and I thought, these guys are clueless. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think cooldown reduction like that is very good in a game like this. Like in Darktide it works, but on this game. No, I won't let this guy die. Get up. Oh wait, he might get shot. Okay, we're good. I did not farm my teammate, repeat, I did not farm my teammate. These guys are both level 1. No, okay. Also confirmed that Perseverance on Assault works for the Power Sword and Chainsword during their heavy attacks. Actually kind of a cool interaction. And it is cool, but to be fair, both of those weapons are kind of memes on Assault since they have anti-synergy with Slam. Just wanted to say that Best Builds video is an amazing resource, thank you. It's great to hear that everybody's been, a lot of people have been learning from it. And, getting something out of it. I was hoping that, people would learn from it. Or, you know. I had sunk like 200 hours into the patch and I thought it didn't change at all, so I was like, you know, I'm gonna put a Best Builds video out before like, cause like, okay, I'm not gonna say who, cause, you know, they're just making content, you know, but there's certain people that come to this game, like, and don't play it very much, and then make, like, what best builds are, and they're just kind of objectively wrong. And it's always been, like, kind of annoying for me, cause I'm like, these builds aren't the best. And to be fair, I think like 90% of that video is right, or my video. Still, I do think I've changed my opinion on Heavy Bolter a bit. I think we know the type. Yeah, I don't want to call them out. Like, I don't want to, you know, they're just trying to make content and it's fine, but it just bugs me personally.
Gathering supplies.
So I wanted to get that out as soon as possible, but I think it's held up like really well. Other than probably what I said about Heavy Bolter, I was probably a little hyperbolic about Heavy Bolter being bad. Okay, I don't know what the yeah, I was probably a little hyperbolic about Heavy Bolter being bad, so I'm gonna take this stem.
Tunnels towards our position.
And to be fair, like, I wanted to talk a lot more about certain things in that video, but that video is already like an hour long, so. Like, I tried to fit in as much, like, as many things as I could that I think were the best, like with Vanguard, or not Vanguard, sorry, Tactical. I wanted to explicitly say that it's like, you can use pretty much any weapon, and, have success with them, but also, like, these are like what, in my opinion, the top three are, which is Bolt Carbine, Plasma, and, Stalker Bolt Rifle. Full Pistol, my beloved, handicap, crept, obsolete gunway. Dude. It is so power crept now. It's like kind of insane how power crept that gun is. See no reason to use Heavy Bolter when Plasma and Multi-Weapon exists, so I get what you meant. Yeah, I think it's usable. Like, it's not terrible to the point where like you're actively throwing an absolute. Like, you can use anything in absolute right now, but it is definitely not as good because it crutched really hard on Strategic Stand. Watching a few of your solo runs that popped up on my YouTube feed and catching your live stream. Thought I'd drop a follow on Twitch. Thank you, man. Also, thank you for the follow. I was a little too busy yapping, so. Yeah, I want to get back to true solo runs, so I'd like to finish this grind. Ow. I'm gonna move over here. So is this guy just like throwing? I'm actually curious because he's like still not over here. Grind is miserable, low-key. Yeah, definitely feels good when you get to the end, but... Okay. I'm actually confused. I might... He's lost? I don't know. Why is the Power Fist so inconsistent? It's mainly... So, there's a weird bug with Power Fist that's been in the game forever, where it, Dude, I don't know if this guy's lost or if he's, like,
The Trygon receives the until formidable as united front.
Wait, is he going around? No, he's getting teleported. I think bro is like actually lost. But yeah, there's been a weird bug with Power Fist forever now where like certain rooms make it so
Do not break formation.
Power Fist has like no range. It's super weird. Like if you just know the rooms that are like bugged for Power Fist, then yeah, let's see if I'll figure it out. I don't know how long I don't know how long I'm gonna sit here.
Auspex tagged a burrowing tyrant.
I've seen it with Hammer.
Remain resolute.
I did not know it could happen with Hammer. Okay, well,
Eliminate down. Eliminate the Tyranid bile.
I think I'm a dip. And you know, I'm gonna how about we get some people in here? Shit. Alright, I'm gonna show my lobby code or whatever. So if anybody wants to join, can just join. So be whoever joins first. Also, which Power Fist should I use? Power Fist is should have just kicked him. I don't think I was host. But it's fine. I was mainly playing with randoms just to wait for people to get in here. But for Power Fist is weird. It's like one of the most flexible weapons in the entire game. You can use fencing, you can use balanced, or you could use artificer block. They're all really good. I do think for most people, fencing is probably going to be the best, especially if you're using following blow. But for assault, you hit the one-shot breakpoint on Majoris with both of these fists. This one doesn't. And then for Bulwark, so Fencing Fist is actually kind of pretty OP against Chaos, because it'll always, with this, the follow-up attack, it'll always kill a Chaos Majoris. Okay, servers. But yeah, fencing is really good. Honestly, I don't really like balanced anymore, because I think balanced windows are really bad. I think balanced windows are the worst windows in the game. The block relic doesn't? No. It does less damage than the fencing one. Block relic sucks. It's just worse in almost every way to purple block. Can't react fast with balanced windows, yeah. It's also just like they don't work for how this game plays. Cause like if a Minoris is about to attack you, like Minoris attacks are usually really fast, so balanced windows usually can't get it. So you can't really, like, it's really weird and frustrating to parry Minoris with balanced weapons. The combo. Oh no. The combo, I think it does, yeah. I'm not sure. I've never tested it. I haven't like not used Relic Block Fist in ages. Cause purple is just better for the most part. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna share the code for anybody who wants to join. What do you think is the best power fist for Bulwark? Fencing. You just go Fencing Fist on Bulwark because Intimidating Aura, and if you're not using Intimidating Aura, you just use, what's it called? Purple Block Fist. Doesn't it also one-tap Rubic Marines? I don't think it, well, it definitely won't one-tap. Maybe on Assaults, but if we're talking like Bulwark, it'll two-tap them with the follow-up. Or actually, well, Fencing will. I don't know about Block. Might as well get Bulwark maxed. Can you share the Thunderhammer perk tree? I don't know if my Thunderhammer perk tree is like up to date. Okay, yeah, this is like, okay. Yeah, this is like what I run on Hammer. Okay, yeah, this is right. Other than maybe don't take this. Probably don't take Aftershock or Aftershock. What the fuck is that name? Probably this one instead. I don't think this one's very good. They're hitting an enemy with. Oh, you do spam Aftershock a lot. I thought this is a debuff, honestly, not a buff. Okay, well, actually, yeah. Okay, this is the tree I run. Although I have not used Hammer in a hot minute. I don't think I've used Hammer at all in patch 7 actually. Like even on the test server. Yeah, I don't think I've used it once. Oh, I think I had the weird bug where it, my lobby is still open, so. Anybody else wants to join, there you go. Try Hammer? Perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, Hammer hasn't really changed all that much, so it's still kind of just Hammer, which is still really good, but I do think Fist is better for the most part, although I know a lot of people don't really like using Fist, which is fair, because Fist is kind of a one-trick pony and doesn't really do much. Take the extremist damage and skip the second hit on Aftershock. I don't know, I don't like playing without the second hit though. I think Aftershock is really bad without the second hit. And like, Hammer without Aftershock I think is also just really bad, so. Like, I don't think it's very good without it. It's a 100% damage increase, but it's unlikely you'll get both off unless you're doing boss damage. At least from what I remember, you get both off usually on Majoris. It also helps with, it just gives you more flexibility, I feel like. Now that improved Aftershock, you can still meet a lot of one-shot with Block Hammer. I don't know, I guess it's a preference thing. I just never liked it. I thought it just didn't feel good. And it felt like one-shotting was really inconsistent, and you also had to sit there and charge it for longer to get the one-shot. When you have double slam, you only need to do one charge, I think, like to get it to level 1. Or level 2, I guess.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids
And
arrive
then,
time. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the
dude, I'm
detonation.
like blanking, holy shit.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien.
And then you can one-shot with the double slam. I don't know.
Delta Wing box check.
I just really don't like not running double slam, but
Sarasa receiving.
Aftershock just doesn't feel that great to me when I don't run it.
Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports.
Alien trespass. Got fertilizer. Check your aim.
Is 100% damage increase, by the way. You have max charge, each hit does 4 times base damage. So improved Aftershock does 12 times base damage. Interesting. I don't know. I just don't like playing with Aftershock without double slam. Got some BFG crossbow in Dark Ages. It looks very cool. It's a nuclear bomb in that game, it looks like, so I kind of fuck with it. I like that they're doing something different with the BFG. Try it, the sacrifice for mobility is often worth it. Since you're not taking reinforcement, you know, all the survivability you can get. Could try it, I don't know. Yeah, I'll try it again, but I just never liked it because it felt like you had to either full charge it to get the one shot, or you had to land that initial swing that it does, which is like, you know, it's, you can definitely land it, but it is something you do have to land in melee. Unlike the AoE, which is pretty easy to land. All you need is parry scan on this class, somehow. Yes, the initial swing is important, because it does the same damage as the downswing, yeah. I mean, that's just why I like Aftershock, or like the double slam. Just because you don't need to land that first swing when you're running double slam. But I can try single slam. Alright, hammer without increased charge speed, it's pain central. Yeah, no, I, I already know that. Same thing with power fist. You need the you need the charge speed. Charge speed on the melee weapons is like a must. I think charge speed in general is kind of a must on anything that has charge in this game.
Fresh magazine in.
Ooh, wow, 15% damage reduction when you're doing a heavy attack.
Suspects ready to scan.
Just remove that perk, bake it into base kit, nobody's running anything else. What, the double slam? Or something else? Or the charge speed?
Subterranean alien pest.
I'm assuming charge speed, because who's gonna not take charge speed on a hammer or a fist?
Pathetic tyranid abomination.
The hammer work on tactical, since in the Trygon trailer was actually shown to be possible. Just not implemented yet. Wait, they gave in the trailer tactical had hammer. I haven't watched the trailer, so I did not know that. I mean, it's definitely possible because modders have done it, like given like any class, any melee weapon. But like, because I mean, like I think the devs at one point said, or somebody from the dev team said that like it would be literally impossible to give heavy a melee weapon when like modders have already done it. So it's like, that's kind of bullshit.
Charge primed.
Vanguard had it in the trailer too. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not know that.
What supports still require preparation? Support mine.
They just don't want to for whatever dumb reason. I mean, now, I'm gonna be honest. I've talked to guardsmen about this actually too. I think with the prestige perks Heavy has currently and the changes they've done to certain heavy weapons like multi-melta and plasma, if you gave Heavy any block weapon in the game, I think he would be fucking cracked.
Bless this detonator.
Because the main thing that holds Heavy back right now, like he's still an insane class by the way when I say that, like he's still like S tier, don't get that wrong, but I think if you gave Heavy at the moment a block weapon, he could genuinely compete with TAC, and possibly even be better than TAC. Because he is an absolutely disgusting class right now.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Destroy the spore mine. Reload.
I think if you can only have the knife with HBR, that'd be okay. I'd like that actually. I think that'd be good. I feel like that makes sense too. And that would add more depth to him too. I like that actually. how close are you to freedom? Just gotta get tack to prestige 4 and then max out all my prestige 4 classes.
The next encounter.
And then I am free. The word difficulty is kind of a meaningless term in this game. I don't know.
Changing magazine.
I definitely think you can make the game pretty hard if you mod the game. But those modded difficulties are never going to
Not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
never gonna be official, obviously. Or never, like, official difficulty is never gonna get close to what modded difficulty is, so.
We've got a handle on
Like
these
having like
growing
8 or
strikes,
9
my lord.
extremis spawn.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now. The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big.
Best melee class is heavy.
Man the supply bridge.
It is already done, guardsman.
I wouldn't say that, it's just more so
Negative.
him having a block, like a block, perfect block window and stuff, instead of having like balance. Because like,
Executed.
I can't stress how bad balanced windows are. Like,
May the Emperor guide our lasguns
they
to
are
your
so
support.
terrible in this game. Fencing and block are the only two like windows that are actually good. And even then, fencing is more like, fencing is good for people who are new to the game or just not great with block windows yet, but once you get good with block windows, block is just infinitely better than fencing for the most part unless you're on bulwark with intimidating aura. I think they should give Heavy a spoon for his melee slot. I will not elaborate further. Can it be a comically like a comically large spoon? And he just thwacks Tyranids with a comically large spoon. Balance is power crap, and I hope Saber agrees after seeing my rant on the subject. I think balance just doesn't fit this game at all. From just a base design perspective, that type of parry doesn't work in a game like Space Marine, in my opinion.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply.
I mean, I think it works for most enemies in the game, but once you get to Minoris, it's just like, what do you do? Like, I mean, obviously I'm not saying it's impossible to parry Minoris, but it can be really annoying to parry Minoris with it. I mean, adding more extremis and boss at the same time isn't like Dark Tide, it's just annoying because you can't perform actions faster. Yeah, but it's still a degree of difficulty. Am I saying it's like good difficulty? No, but it still does make the game harder at the end of the day. You know, you throw like most people into super modded difficulties like that, they're gonna die pretty quick. Gotta love how balanced is objectively the worst pick. Yeah, it's really bad. The stats of balanced weapons are really fucking weird most of the time too. Like, I think balanced fist is the only like good statted balanced weapon that makes sense. And then you have stuff like balanced chainsword, which is absolutely fucking horrendous. For Minoris, it's just a few attacks, like the Gaunt's double poke. It's just that block and fencing are just superior in most cases for defense, yeah. I don't know, I just don't really, I don't know, maybe it's a personal thing, I don't like how it's like, I press the button, like most parries in games are like super tight timing, press the button, like as you press the button you have to do it right before the attack hits you. Balanced is like you have to predict the attack, or like right as you see the attack is when you hit it. Just a little weird to me, I don't know.
Would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
We can hold this position, lords.
But
I see it trying to dig itself out.
yeah, I don't know what they could do to balanced weapons. Because personally, I just don't really like the design of balanced weapons in general. Wait, there's two. Okay. They can keep its Garbo startup if the parry itself can actually do other things. I guess. But I just think balanced weapons are never gonna get fixed, cause like, or like changed. Cause like, I think other than you, Sturm, I don't think, does anybody else talk about how bad balanced weapons are? Like, I don't think so. Like, the discourse has always been against, like, amongst fencing and block. And most people think block weapons are bad because you can't pick them up and just use them instantly. So, therefore it bad. Like, there's something you have to practice with and get good with the timings. Just a bunch of monkeys. Don't think anybody cares about balance. Yeah, I think that's worse. I think it's genuinely worse than people thinking it's bad. Because it's so, like, out of people's minds. That's how bad it is, like, in comparison. Has a bigger stagger AoE, I hope, than fencing, so perhaps if it had intimidating aura light, it might have value. I mean, I think okay. Personally, even though fencing weapons are weaker than block, I wouldn't even mind if you buff fencing weapons a little bit, like their damage and stuff, but like, I think fencing weapons should not give, like, so anytime you parry something or perfect block something in this game, they take 50% more damage from all sources for a little bit. I don't think fencing weapons should do that at all. I think that should be a balanced and block exclusive thing. I think remove that from fencing weapons, give it to block, maybe, or give it to balanced only, and block. Maybe balanced has a higher DR, or not DR, debuff. And then, maybe buff fencing weapons, like as actual melee weapons to compensate a little bit. I've always thought it was really silly that chat's fucking Warzone right now. Don't trust myself to carry Gene Seed. Fair enough. I've never liked that fencing weapons versus do that 50% debuff, whatever it's called.
Most likely.
Saber shit the bed when they couldn't fix fencing properly in patch 3. Yeah, I forgot about that. Fencing had like a ridiculously large window.
It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off. ammunition cache.
You lack further, brother.
Your point?
What stirs your passion if not combat?
Preparing for combat.
Your heart is cold and still as stone.
We have it now, brothers.
Backlash from that patch note in 5.0, even though it wasn't even fixed then, led them to being very apprehensive about touching fencing. Yeah, I don't know, it's people really don't like it when fencing gets touched.
Changing magazine.
Well, for Dark Ages and Dark Tide, and he still streams this. I mean, yeah. Dark Ages they now, and honestly, I don't know how much I care to stream Dark Tide right now.
Swapping magazine. We set that up perfectly.
Okay, block weapons make an AoE explosion. Have they always done that? Yeah, it's bugged right now though. It doesn't do anything. It used to, but it doesn't. It doesn't right now. They've been bugged forever now. I can't even remember how long. Funny power fist moment. GG. Oh, black screen. I need to give block weapons a shot. Never even tried them. They're definitely worth it. But something to go in, like the mindset to go in with them is that they are something you actually need to actively learn. And they're a little foreign. Like you play them very differently to like fencing weapons. Same thing for Thunderhammer, Light Attack, and Aftershock. Contest health HP, recovery. The former has been present since day 1, the latter since 6.0. Yeah. I don't know why they haven't fixed that for Hammer, because I think that's like, it's like such a big nerf to Hammer. Of like that bug being in the game. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna jump out of here. GG's guys. Get some other people in here. If anybody else wants to join, here's the code.
Attend me, menial. I require biological upkeep.
Twas fun, was twas. Oh my god, I cannot talk today. GG, thanks for the run. No problem. Thank you guys for joining. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy to me that they don't fix so many bugs. Because their bug report is bad, they don't see the actual game-breaking bugs. Unless people spam it in their Discord. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I kind of don't, like, I know a lot of people have said, like, you should send your videos to, like, their bug report thing, but, like, I feel like that just doesn't do anything. Is heavy bolt rifle good on heavy? I think it's more of a fun option for heavy than it being good. It's not bad. But, like, it mainly, like, heavy bolt rifle is good on its own, but it's mainly that it doesn't really have any synergy with most of its perks. Like, unless this is still bugged, it doesn't work with thermal boost. Obviously, fortitude doesn't affect it, and then, or it affects your health, so this is like the only one you take. And then strategic stand doesn't work with it either. I have a favorite class, probably assault, but I play every class, so I kind of enjoy like something about every class, but assault is probably my favorite. It kind of always has been. Do exfiltration. You can upload them on your channel or something. I plan to make a very long list of bugs with hard evidence and spam it to the devs. Might sound cynical, but like I almost don't care to. Considering I feel like a lot of people have showed like the devs certain bugs and they just never gotten fixed, and there's been bugs that have been in the game for ages. It's like I almost don't want to waste my energy on. It's like, I guess it's like, you know, yelling at like a brick wall, you know? Because I feel like Saber and like Focus kind of give like the illusion of transparency with their blogs, but like they don't, I don't know, and like their Discord. But once they manage to get through all of the bug reports by Max. The other thing is, they do fix bugs like thermal boost and heavy bolt rifle and bolt pistol. That was reported by one guy who directed paying their tech guy, and they fixed it. Probably because it was super easy to fix. Like, it was probably just like one little mistake in the code. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Apex's autism is stronger than mine. I mean, that's good that somebody who cares enough to report that many bugs to the devs. It's just a shame that people put in that much work and they don't get listened to. Fact is, autists make the world go round. That is true. They do get shit done. That is crazy.
Dig in and fortify this position.
But yeah, hopefully that a lot of those bugs get fixed, because I feel like this game gets buggier every patch. Like, I feel like the list just kind of grows more and more.
Runners won, brothers.
Call him names while he sleeps.
Another Xenos fire form eliminated.
Honestly, if it wasn't for Hypex, there's so many hidden things we don't know about. Vanguard low HP, yeah. Like everybody who works on that, like true numbers, like stat sheet. Like so many things that him and a few others have found in this game that like it's just nice to have people doing that type of stuff. Because it makes figuring out breakpoints and stuff in the game and other shit easier. Which is why the numbers should just be like in the game. I know gamers are a little scared of numbers, but I think those should be in the game regardless.
Safe for long. We must keep moving.
Technical Dep, I think it's what it's called. The original devs are probably working on their upcoming game. Yeah. Like, I think the dev team that's working on this game is kind of a skeleton crew. Which is why this game is getting, like, I feel like the bare minimum. And why I kind of feel like patch 8, or the patch that has, what's it called? Horde mode, is probably going to be the biggest patch this game sees. I'm just hoping that they release Tech Marine in it, because I think the new class needs to be in that update. They want this game to have a major comeback. And even then, I don't think this game is gonna have like a major comeback, because this game has a really bad issue of variety in operations. Like there's like no variety in the operations, since there's only like 9 missions. It gets repetitive for most people pretty quick. There's also like, I feel like the operations aren't that replayable, because there's like, they're pretty much the same other than the AI director, and I feel like they should do like random scripted events that happen. Would be really cool, especially during objectives, but I think Horde mode will bring lots of folks in. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people really like Horde mode for some reason. I'm not in that camp, but as a former game tester, I've personally seen teams scale back once the game released the day 1 patch. Once worked on a game with like 60 testers, just 3 days after, to just 3 after the day 1 patch. Yeah, I mean, obviously making a new game takes a lot more manpower than updating a game, so. And it's usually not really a good investment most of the time. Sucks to hear as a consumer, but it's true. Modifiers, perhaps. I think those will be the next obvious thing. I don't know. I feel like the modifiers are going to be kind of eh, but we'll see. I hope they're good. I hope we get some like really cool and unique modifiers that are fun. But
welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility.
Foreshadow Lictor, very balanced. Yes, yes.
I have no music to play while
Yeah, attack needs more buffs.
use the silence to contemplate your future. To a desiccated cause.
Damaged servo skull logged into mission report.
I'm gonna laugh really hard if attack gets buffed again next patch.
Irritant signal silenced. Discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It is clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion: abandon Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists.
Knowing Saber and Robo Z, it'll probably be a mixed bag of fun and shit modifiers. And that's kind of what it is in Darkside too, so. As long as I get a few fun ones in there, and as long as I can choose the modifiers that I want, then I don't really care. Not everything's gonna be a winner, you know?
Encountered a servo skull malfunction like this before.
The Magos said to ignore the servo skull.
Classical block sword dirt in half. Yeah, attack is block sword is great. I think you could genuinely, other than Zoan Thropes, just do an entire run with just a block like chain sword on assault.
Without Ignoalmitrian, you would all be dead by now.
Like if you made it so Zoan Thropes can't spawn and just played the game, you could pretty easily do just a melee only run on attack. Literally all you need is parry scan and that's it. You just win the game. Wouldn't mind Terminators only. Help me get the ordeals done. Soul Terminators only, Lictors only. Soul Reaper Terminators. Soul Reaper Terminators only would be that would be rough. Lictors only I feel like wouldn't be the worst because they do have like they don't have very many attack tokens, so you can only have like 2 or 3 of them attacking you at the same time, which you can deal with, so level 1 assault was great. Really confirms my suspicion that the assault is a good class. The selection of very mediocre class perks. I'll be honest, I feel like it was mostly just chainsword. Even though chainsword doesn't have very good synergy with assault, it's like it's just good on its own, like block chainsword. I feel like it's kind of what carried me that run. Cause slam was kind of useless, but yeah, I think assault is a fine class. I think people underestimate how good assault is.
Trygon has followed us.
I mean, to be fair, every class in this game is overpowered right now, which is why it's like a class tier list is kind of redundant, because it's like, you know what the class tier list would be? Every class in S tier except TAC, who is just S+, like S+++.
Mountain munition should be nearby.
Like every class can do some like insanely busted stuff that just trivializes the game. It's not fine though. His gear perks are all very samey and railroaded. Yeah, I mean his gear perks do suck. I'm assuming, yeah, you're talking probably about equipment, right? Oh wait, no, you're talking about assault still. Never mind, I'm dumb. Yeah, I just don't like the perk system in this game in general. I think the perk system in this game doesn't really work with only having 6 classes in this game, since it's like, you know, it's like, what's it called? It's like Vermintide if it only launched with the base classes, like Vermintide 2. Like, imagine if Vermintide launched with only the base classes and none of the subclasses. Like, that's kind of what Space Marine is. I think they should have done subclasses for this game, it would have been perfect.
Gather to me, brothers.
With how they have the skill trees set up in this game.
Your righteous reek is a beacon to the Tyrannid swarm, drawing them closer and closer. Inside the facility, you'll find
Give Assault a perk where his dash consumes half ability charge and Leap consumes a full ability charge. He's so much more he's so much more mobility. I mean, I don't know. I think commitment should just be base kit, if I'm being honest. Commitment not being base kit is just really weird, because like, base kit dash has literally no point to exist. Like, that's the one thing about his kit by default that just doesn't make any sense, is what is the point of jetpack dash in base kit? There's like literally no point to it at base kit. It literally crutches on perks. It only exists to like have perks to synergize with. Yeah, dash shouldn't consume a whole bar anyway. Same for ground pound in my opinion. I don't mind ground pound consuming an entire bar, because like ground pound is strong with certain builds. But I feel like ground pound damage should kind of be normalized in general. I don't know. I feel like your weapon shouldn't really affect your ground pound damage that much. Because it's like, I'm not gonna run chainsword or power sword because they have the lowest base damage, so my slam is gonna be terrible. And I'm just gonna run power fist, thunder hammer, and that's it pretty much. Should add a prestige perk for assault where you get 3 jumps. Wouldn't mind that for replacing the res perk. The res perk is so stupid. I don't know why they thought giving assault a res perk would be a good idea. I don't like res perks in this game in general. I think res perks are kind of dumb. The only one I think that works is like, or 2 I guess, is banner res, and then for like banner res on bulwark, and then the full HP res team perk for heavy. I think every other res perk is pretty abysmal. Rather than give us perks, I play around with dodges, like still refund on perfect dodge, etc. Or skill refund on perfect dodge. Yeah, I think there needs to be more interactive, like, perfect dodge perks. I think the perks in general in this game need to be more creative. I feel like what they should have done with the prestige perk system is make it so that all the stat boost perks are in like the prestiges, and then you have the like super unique, like game changer and game altering perks for your base kit. And prestige perks can just be stat bumps. Because I really don't like how many stat bump perks there are in this game.
Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted after the might grows, of course.
We'd love to see Vanguard's low HP perk on assault, like see how that would fare. I think that should just be a signature perk for him, honestly. I think that prestige perk in its current state should literally just be one of his signature perks. You need to take a page of how DRG does their overclocks. Give and take, so it changes how some tools function. As long as they don't do, well, okay, they kind of have. It's not as bad as DRG, because the one thing I didn't like about overclock is how fucking grindy it was to get them. It took me ages to get overclock, like all the overclocks in the game. But I feel like that was a pretty common opinion for DRG. As good as that game is, that was one of the dumber systems. Being at the whim of RNG for an overclock that you wanted. And also, it being time gated was kind of cringe. But in regards to the actual overclocks and like perks themselves, yeah, I agree. don't even have all the overclocks. Lol, I stopped playing years ago. But it's factual that wait. But it's factual that it's some of the coolest way to change weapon behaviors, yeah. I think some of the most standout ones was like the knockback shotgun, like the knockback one for the shotgun. You could do some crazy movement with that. The fucking nuke grenade launcher was cool. Those are a few that I can remember off the top of my head. I loved the shotgun. So about that new PC. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get a new PC. My game has been running fine today though, actually. Honestly. My game's been running pretty smooth on stream today. The rocket launcher that turns into cluster bombs. Oh yeah, I remember that too. There's so many good ones. If I still had my save file for DRG, I would definitely play that game again. It's been a long time since I played DRG. Yeah. I am pretty excited for Rogue Core though, because like I've said this a lot on stream, but I'm a sucker for good roguelite games, and that looks pretty damn good. Is there a release date for Rogue Core? Actually, I don't know if I've looked and seen if there's a release date for Rogue Core.
Seems determined to keep us. Space scan confirms this is the correct vector. Scan ready.
You know what's going on, Hellwalker? I had no idea you play Roguelites. Yeah, I played a lot of Risk of Rain. I don't play them enough though. Like I play Risk of Rain, Raven Watch. What was that game? What was that like fucking anime one? Where you played first person. It was kind of a boomer shooter almost. RoboQuest. Play a lot of RoboQuest. I haven't played Hades though. That's like, I know Hades is like really good and I've never played it. I think it was Gunfire Reborn, is the one I was thinking of. Hades is goated. I know, I've heard it's really fucking good. But like, I don't know why. It's kind of like the Souls franchise or like any of those other games I've talked about, where it's just like one of those games where like I know I would probably enjoy it, but I just haven't played it. It's like, you know, it's on the list. Gunfire is the Chinese furry one, yeah. It has good gameplay though. You know, kind of similar to RoboQuest with having, you know, boomer shooter type gameplay. Need to play Dark Souls? I want to. I think that'd be really, like, it'd be really fun to stream. Also, what's up, Defcus? Hope you're doing well today. RoboQuest OST, dude. RoboQuest OST goes so fucking hard. It's so good. Yeah, if any of you in here like Doom Eternal, or like, you know, just like modern Doom for the most part, I would highly recommend to try RoboQuest. RoboQuest is a fucking blast. I do want to do Dark Souls at some point. I think it'd be fun to do a stream of Dark Souls.
Place the melters in the high tunnels.
Not surprised though, seeing your Modern Doom again. Well, the funny thing is, you'd think I'd play Ultra Kill too. I have not played Ultra Kill either. Even though my friends like love Ultra Kill and play it like whenever it gets updates and stuff. I have not played Ultra Kill. Even though again, it's another one of those games I know I would probably like. Dark Souls on keyboard and mouse. Dark Souls might be the only game where I won't play on keyboard and mouse, even though I'm like keyboard and mouse exclusive for the most part. Machine, turn back now. I love the Ultra Kill memes, but I've never actually played the game. We lead him over here. We out. Where is my fabrics happening? DRG Survivor is still in early access, unless you meant a different game. No, there's like a new DRG Survivor was kind of a spin-off, but there's a new game called Rogue Core that they're releasing. It's another roguelite, ironically. I know they did Rogue Survivor as well, but like it's more of like actual DRG gameplay in a roguelite. You can look it up, look up like Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. I think it's literally called Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core or something. Or you know what? Here I could probably hold on. DRG Rogue Core. And let me. OBS for you being so fucking. See it, yeah. Yeah, I might as well. Might as well show the trailer though. I don't think there's audio. Hold on. Let me fix that. Because this game is pretty cool. Let's go with the double audio there for a second. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this game. Yeah, I've already requested early access for it. Get in game to pause so that Space Marine isn't completely taking over. Yeah, I love the aesthetic of this game. It's hard. This game looks sick, so I'm really excited to see this when it comes out. Rock and Stone. A lot more effort than expected. Lots of new stuff, it seems. Yeah, I think that I feel like that they're probably gonna release it as like an actual full game instead of releasing it in early access. Or maybe they will, but it'll probably be a lot more feature complete than DRG was, since they have they have the funding to do so this time. So, alrighty, also, GG's guys. I'm gonna jump out of here so I can get some more people in here. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Alright, here's code for anybody else who wants to join. Yeah, DRG is probably like the best horde shooter on the market, like unironically. I don't think there's a game that really comes close to like horde shooter wise to DRG. I feel like it's kind of perfected the formula it has. Other co-op horde shooters you guys play? It's mostly just been Darktide and what's it called? This game. I was doing Helldivers again, but I kind of got bored of Helldivers pretty quick. Just joining now, so I may have been asked, but you checking out Expedition 33? I do not think that has been asked. Is that a new game? I think have I heard of that? Hold on.
I did not ask for recaf in my last digestive cartridge. You stoked some infernal turbulence in my remaining.
I have not seen anything about this game. Hold on. I'm gonna stream the gameplay, watch a little bit of gameplay of this. It's a turn-based JRPG. Oh. Oh, I think I have seen this. It looks really cool, but I've never been a big fan of turn-based games, personally. The art of this game goes hard, though. This looks really good, art-wise. The actual gameplay. Yeah, I think I have seen this game. That running animation's a little silly, I won't lie. It's a little bit of a silly running animation. Yeah, okay, I have seen this game. Um, yeah, I saw the art of this game. The art of this game looks really good, but it's a turn-based RPG, so or JRPG, and I am too like zoomer brained, I feel like, to play these games. Like I need to like be in control and shooting things, but the art of this game looks fucking phenomenal, like the art style and stuff. I really fuck with the art style in this game. But yeah, I think this was in the wasn't this revealed in the Xbox showcase that revealed some more Dark Ages stuff? Fair enough, thanks for showing it. Yeah, it's a cool game. Like I've never played Baldur's Gate or anything, just because it's turn-based, and that's like not my thing really. But reviews are going crazy too. 91 on Metacritic, yes. I mean that's awesome, because yeah, this like I love the art style of this game. Persona and 4K feeling. Yeah, like I don't know. The biggest thing for me is the art style. Like I really fuck with this. This is like really cool. But guy is trying to be Usain Bolt. Yeah, that running cycle was a little silly, but I mean, doesn't matter if it's a good game. Okay, anyway. Uh, I'll leave a code up. more. Anybody else who wants to join? So that game's out now, right? I didn't hear anything about it, because, I mean, I feel like it's a little hard to hear about Oblivion news, considering Bethesda, like, yesterday just shadow dropped, like, a fucking Oblivion remaster. So... Comes out tomorrow? Oh, okay. Dude, this month has been pretty silent for games, and I feel like this last bit has been just like, game gets announced, game gets announced, game gets announced, shadow drop release, and then just like out of nowhere release type shit. It's just like, April has been such a quiet month otherwise, I feel like. And then it's just all of a sudden, there's just so many games coming out and stuff. Bethesda definitely needed a win. True. I mean, I think even though Bethesda didn't make all the games, but they're publishing a lot of them, or just like under Microsoft, kind of all under the same wing, there's some banger games coming from like Microsoft and like under the wing of Bethesda. Like obviously we're getting Dark Ages in a few weeks. We're getting all those games from the showcase, the Microsoft showcase. Then Oblivion remaster. I think the only turn-based games I've played and completed were Fallout 1 and the South Park games. Okay, the South Park games are pretty based. I feel like those would be like the only turn-based games I'd play, and just because it's South Park, just because it's funny. But yeah, I'm really excited for May, because May is packed, I feel like. Chin reveal win. Probably when face reveal happens, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever do a face reveal. I don't know if that's like my thing. I just kind of play games, you know? South Park games are good. Or wait, South Park games are so good except the newest title. In terms of turn-based, I think I've only played Pokemon. So I might not have a childhood because of this, but to be fair, I had a very different childhood to most people. I did not grow up with Pokemon, and I did not grow up with, what's it called? Nintendo games. I grew up with Doom, COD, and fucking Prototype as a kid. If you guys know what Prototype is, you have a Chad status. I want that game to get remastered or like have like a sequel made so badly. BO2 is my life, dude. I love Black Ops 2 so much. You ever played the original Rogue game? No. We need more Prototype. Yes, I'm very happy to hear people are Prototype enjoyers in here. I grew up on High Moon Transformers games. Prototype was cool too. Dude, Sam. That's another thing I forgot to mention. The High Moon Transformers games were so based. I'm excited that Saber is like I'm curious about the Saber Transformers game, because I don't know if you guys heard, apparently they're making a Transformers game, and I'm a big Transformers fan, so I'm pretty curious to hear like about it. Prototype was around the time when superhero games were the shit. Yeah. I think Prototype did it the best though. Like at the time, because obviously then Spider-Man came around, but I don't know, Prototype was just so fucking good. Sad I can't join you because I'm on vacation and don't have access to my PC. Hopefully your vacation's going well and you're having fun though at the very least. That was 18 years ago? Bro, oh my god. Was it actually? When did Prototype came out in 2007, right? Fuck, it was. Oh my god. It was 2007, I think, that it first came out. Yeah, it's 18 years, bro. I should not feel old, but I feel old. Holy shit. 2000. Okay, it was 2009. I thought it was 2007. I don't know why. Okay. Regardless, that's still fucking old as hell. 16 years, yeah. That's still so long ago, though. I didn't realize how long ago it's been since Prototype came out. I liked Prototype more than the sequel. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Prototype 1 was... I don't know. I like elements of Prototype 2. But Prototype 1 I think was overall better. Do you have favorite story games? I guess probably the new God of War games. I really like the new God of War games. Even though really I play the new God of War games mostly for the gameplay. But I liked the story in those a lot. Cyberpunk, definitely up there. I really fuck with Cyberpunk. Didn't like how they streamlined some of the abilities. Yeah. I don't know, I liked the, like, obviously Prototype 2 is like way more polished than Prototype 1. But yeah, they kind of did remove a lot of the depth from the game. Need to play Ragnarok. Love God of War 2018. Ragnarok's really good gameplay-wise. It's definitely a lot better than 2018 gameplay-wise, in my opinion. I think the story was also really good in that game. Although I do think there was some questionable moments in that game. Mainly towards the end, but overall I think it was still a really good story. When I was growing up, we had landlines, we used to play Flash games, and we had dial-up before we could connect the internet. Yeah, luckily I had normal internet. Really bad internet, but it was internet. You're a big gameplay dude like me. Yeah, I really only play games for gameplay. Story, like, if it has a really good story, like Cyberpunk I think was the only game I played for the story. Like, that's the only game I can think of that I played that game for the story. But most games I only play for gameplay, really. If it has a really good story too, then it's even better, because I love when games have a good story, but I'm not gonna only play the game just for the story, you know? Like, it has to have really good gameplay too. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is the last game that really sunk me into the story. Yeah, I never played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I don't know if anything will ever top Cyberpunk story for me. I don't know what it was about Cyberpunk's story, but like Cyberpunk's story hit different, man. Like that shit means something to me. I remember looking up some mods for it a while back, but it doesn't have much in the way of that. Yeah, a lot of it is just I think texture, like mods and stuff. For me, it's The Last of Us 2, a bit controversial. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, on, especially when it comes to story. Story is very subjective, so. I mean, same thing with gameplay. Gameplay is technically a very subjective opinion too, so. As most opinions. Prototype also is in the camp of game. Or, what the fuck? Okay. Game is so old it barely runs on modern OS. Yeah, dude, getting Prototype to work on a modern computer is like impossible. You have to jump through so many fucking hoops just to get it to work on a modern PC. Last of Us 2 pissed me off for most of it. Yeah, that's what I heard from most people. That's why we need a remaster. Dude, it won't happen though. Well, I don't know. Microsoft has been reviving a lot of franchises, so maybe Prototype will get a revival. And if that happens, I will lose it, bro. Like, the only things I really get super excited for is like Doom games coming out. That's kind of it nowadays, honestly. I used to get really excited for Destiny DLC, but not anymore, really. Forgot there's Space Marine sequel. Wait, I mean, we said same time about Space Marine 2 sequel, right? Or Space Marine sequel, rather. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's like Activision, I just don't think. Also, let me fix my OBS, because I have that like really pushed off to the side. Thank you for the follow. Hurts is. I probably butchered that, I'm so sorry. Well, if Xbox gets if Prototype gets revived on Xbox, I guess Sony can always revive Infamous. Dude, if we lived in a perfect world, Prototype, like, that would be the perfect world of Infamous and fucking Prototype getting revived. I always preferred Prototype a little bit more, but, like, Infamous was pretty based, bro. Nice Doom guy. Been dooming things up a little bit on the stream, because I can't think of anything else to do for images usually. Dude, what the fuck? definitely tries to be greedy, but in ways that nobody wants to give them money for. Yeah. I mean, you can be greedy, but like, yeah, do it in a way where at least I want to give you the money, you know? Like, company's always gonna be greedy, so. I'll give a For the Emperor shout. The one For the Emperor shout. They killed Gravity Rush for what? I don't know what that is, I'm gonna be honest. We'll look that up after this. Well, Infamous was made by Sucker Punch, and Sony don't seem to have too tight of a leash on their Western devs. Yeah, I mean, like Infamous coming back would be pretty sick. I don't know. It'd just be crazy to live in like a timeline where fucking Infamous and Prototype get revivals, like, because I don't know. It's just like one of those things I feel like is never gonna happen. But like, it could. I need Prototype back fat, dude. Prototype on a modern like, in the like a modern engine and like modern tech would go fucking insane. Because I really do think Prototype was kind of ahead of its time. I think it was really held back by the limitations of when it was made. And it was still a really fucking good game, so for what it was. Like, it knew exactly what it was and it was fun as hell. Superhero games make a proper comeback. I would love another Batman Arkham game. I would too, but it's like, I feel like it wouldn't be right without Kevin Conroy, you know? I mean, I don't know. I like watching the Batman Arkham games. I never liked playing them. The story was fantastic. I just didn't like, personally, the gameplay. It felt a little too autopilot-y for me personally. But the story in those games was great. But yeah, I feel like it just wouldn't be right to bring back an Arkham, like do an Arkham game without Kevin. Like, yeah, I feel like he was so integral to what made those games so good. Miss when games are unapologetically edgy. Oh yeah, sank a lot of time into the Arkham games. It's like the best part of Prototype. I feel like Prototype was like kind of like Tokyo Ghoul, where it bordered the line of edgy. Well, okay, Prototype was definitely a lot. I think Prototype was definitely a lot edgier than Tokyo Ghoul, and ironically, but which is funny to say because Tokyo Ghoul is very fucking edgy manga, but I think the story in Tokyo Ghoul was very very good in the manga at least. The anime was kind of not it, not gonna lie. Sadly. Another series that Sony refuses to revive, Killzone. Yeah, I mean they did a crossover with Helldivers lately, like recently, so Killzone could be back on the menu at some point. That'd be pretty sick to see it come back for. Not heard Tokyo Ghoul in a long time. That was all the rage like 10 years ago. Yeah, I think it's making a bit of a comeback because Kaneki got added to DVD lately. But yeah, Tokyo Ghoul's been kind of dead for many years now until recently, which is a shame. Because I think Tokyo Ghoul I don't know.
Fresh magazine.
I'm a little bit of an edgelord, so I like Tokyo Ghoul. I know it wasn't for everybody, but
Pathetic tyranny.
I also was introduced to the anime of Tokyo Ghoul first, to be fair. And I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay. And then I read the manga, and I was like, holy shit, this is actually really good.
All specs prime.
I had the inverse of most people. Sequel is over, right? That meltdown. Tuka slept. I don't remember her name. I don't remember how to pronounce her name.
Chapter master.
With
What
not
a
Kaneki. I don't remember that.
Swapping magazine.
To be honest, most people pick anime first, then manga. Anime is like recommendation for what manga to read. That's true, honestly. It's a good way of putting it. Same thing definitely happened with One Punch Man for me. I watched the anime first and then started reading the manga. So, dude, One Punch Man Season 3 is coming out this year too. I'm so excited for that.
Entering the refinery.
I'm hoping it's good. I'm really hoping it's good. Especially because there's gonna be a certain fight in Season 3 that's gonna be fucking crazy. And I can't wait to see that animated.
Looks like preparations were close before the guard was wiped out.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
It's going to be insane, yeah. I'm excited for that.
Fresh magazine in.
Question, when you prestige, does it reset weapons in the class or just the perks? It's just the perks. Only your perks get reset. Do you ever watch or read Demon Slayer? No, but I have heard a lot about it. Garu versus Saitama. Yeah, well, Cosmic Garu versus Saitama should be in Season 3 if I'm remembering correctly, which that fight is pretty fucking crazy, and I feel so bad for the animators. For having to animate that fight. That's probably the like one of the reasons Season 3 has taken so long. It's just that fucking fight, bro. Cause they kind of have to nail that fight. Like that fight, animation wise, has to be better than the Boros fight from Season 1. Overtime hours, dude. Yeah, animators in like Japan and stuff, I've heard the work conditions. It is insane there. Like some of the stuff I've heard about that is crazy. It's just like when you live in the West and you hear their work ethic and stuff, it's just like almost unfathomable that like people like over there, if they like fuck up at their job or something, they'll take their own lives for it, like because of it, and like it's just crazy. And it's just like
Rearming.
it's just insane that that's like even a thing. Japanese work culture is bad, yeah, it's really bad, and it's such a shame. We would not survive the work weeks there. We would not, no. Absolutely fucking not.
We need to get the Tyranids off that generator, brothers.
I feel like that's like one of the worst things you could like for somebody to do is literally just work, especially as an animator, like a Japanese animator over there. Like pulling all-nighters and shit is normal over there, and like not getting paid any extra, by the way.
This is a precise operation.
Never understood the weeaboo mentality. Grass is greener on the other side always. Probably could defend that.
We are victorious over the Xenos threat.
But yeah, I'm not like super huge into anime and like manga and stuff, but I've been getting into like reading a lot of anime and manga lately. The older I've gotten, the more open. Like the more open and the more I've enjoyed anime. Like I remember I used to be like one of those people like, ew, anime, you're like a fucking weirdo if you watch anime. And then I started watching anime and I was like, wait, this is actually some good shit.
We must intercept at Generator 2.
There'll always be slops, but it's just a medium, yeah. Ever watched JJK? No. I think, so the animes I've watched off the top of my head that I can think of is... Oh, fuck. I wish he was in here because I would ask him the name of it because he showed me it. It's a Netflix anime, but I don't remember what it's called right now. We've only watched one episode of it. I want to watch more of it. I'll have to ask one of my friends who showed me an anime like a while ago what that is, but I watched Overlord, Tokyo Ghoul, One Punch Man. Fuck, what else? What other ones have I watched? There's one more, there's a Netflix one that's kind of recent that I watched the first episode of and I want to watch more of. It's like the major ones that are like actual animes I can think of. I guess I could throw the like Castlevania in there too, because I know it's technically an anime. It uses an anime style and stuff, you know. Yeah, I can't think of all the animes I've watched off the top of my head. There's one I can't remember. It's Sakamoto Days. No, it's not Sakamoto Days. It's a new one to Netflix. Like, at least within the past year on Netflix. It has a really weird name. And an extremely weird plot. Like, it feels like you're like on drugs watching that show. But I thought it was really fun. Yeah, that Don. That's, fuck, I can't say it. That show. What Seti said. I like that somebody instantly knew what I was talking about when I said it. It's like you're on drugs when you're watching that show. It's a Don. I liked the first episode of that show though. Don is so weird to me. It's very weird, but I liked it. I don't know how to explain it. It was a very weird first episode, but it was kind of captivating. It's even worse than the German dub. Oh. But yeah, I would have to like genuinely think about some of the animes I've watched. I think that's the only ones I can think of. Like, I think that's actually the only ones I've watched. Like, I haven't watched too many. But I'm like I've been watching more and more. I haven't played in a while, but when I did, fencing was a no-brainer pick. Why is block the meta now? Block is the meta now because they reworked it back in patch 5.0. Yeah, 5.0. Basically, you can do a perfect block now, and this gives you adrenaline. So their stats are better in general at base, but you can do perfect blocks now, which give you stacks of adrenaline. And one stack gives you a 45% damage buff, I believe. When you get 2 stacks, it's a 90% damage buff. You get 1 armor, and your stagger is insanely high. You can also just do things, like, getting frame trapped isn't as easy. Another thing. Unironically, even though it doesn't seem like it, blocking weapons are kind of better at defense than fencing. Because yes, they don't stagger, but they also don't, have a cooldown if you hit a perfect block. Every time someone asks if my block is good, I just want to show my stuff. Go ahead. I don't know if you can post links. Yeah, Sturm, if you want to know why block weapons are good, Sturm made a video about it. Who's in the chat right now, so. Made a very good video explaining why it's better than fencing.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, Roguelites. Rest assured.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Objective on the other side.
Here, I'll have to, well, yeah, just go to Storm's channel. It should be on there. But, well, not better than fencing, but better than expected. Yeah. Well, it explains why block is good, regardless. And in my opinion, the meta option, well, it's, in a lot of people's opinion, the meta option right now. At least people who do like true solos and stuff. But fencing is still good. Oh my god, that sound. Fencing is still, like, if you're not comfortable with block weapons, they do take time to learn. Like, fencing weapons are still perfectly usable, so if you're more comfortable with fencing weapons, by all means use fencing, but I would highly recommend to learn blocking weapons. Fencing is also still busted on bulwark because of intimidating aura, so.
Resist the tyrannic way of brothers. Our warrior here, advance.
I'm slowly getting used to block weapons. Yeah, it takes time. It's just something you kind of have to brute force to learn the timings for your perfect block. But once you do, it's like you really just can't go back to fencing. Fencing feels really bad. I got reincarnated as a dog.
Keep your heads and get it done.
Get reincarnated as a frit. Yeah, there's some crazy ones I've seen. Like, I think most, like, I've watched like anime recaps and stuff. Like, I haven't actually watched the shows, but I've seen some crazy, some fucking crazy concepts for shows through those recaps. I mean, Dawn to Dawn is already like a crazy concept for a show.
Perimeter breached. Ready for close combat.
All of a sudden, I wish GW would license a proper anime for 40k. I'd go hard. I mean, we are getting the Henry Cavill live action 40k stuff, so I'm interested in that. Since it's Henry Cavill doing it, so I have a lot of trust in it. I think it'll be pretty damn good. As long as Henry Cavill has full, like, creative control over it.
Reactivate those fuel controls.
Fire Force is a good anime and funny. I'll have to check it out then.
Keep it up.
I mean, honestly, something I've always wanted to see is a, okay, it's literally a 40k episode, but I really hope in Secret Level of Season 2 we get a Doom episode. I would love to see a Doom episode for that shit. I think Secret Level as a concept is so fucking cool, honestly. Like, it's really just like a good way of having a pilot for shows through a Secret Level. Like, dude, I want an Armored Core show so bad. And Halo one. Dude, Halo one go hard. But, like, that Armored Core episode was so fucking good. Because, like, I love Armored Core, too. But, like... Dude, I want a show of Armored Core, bro. Like, I think that would go so hard with Keanu as the main character. Like... Give me an Armored Core show with Keanu Reeves as the main character. I will watch that show forever.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Nobody likes chaos missions over NIDs.
Well, hot.
Yeah, Armor Bro as well, yeah. To be fair, I only got into Armored Core in Armored Core 6. But I really fuck with Armored Core. I've always liked mechs, so mechs are cool. Because I'm a big Pacific Rim nerd. I love Pacific Rim, so I like the Unreal Tournament one because I'm a tester. I thought the Unreal Tournament one was one of the best episodes, honestly. I thought that was like such a fucking good episode. Like he's literally me. You know, I used to play Armored Core 6 a lot. But the multiplayer in that game is what we call fucking dog shit balance-wise. Actually, one of the he pops in here occasionally, but Andromeda was like one of the best Armored Core players in that game, honestly. He played a quad shotgun build. He also makes very banger music, so I want him, like, I know he's not in here because he's fucking working probably right now, but like, bro, I really want Andromeda to make more mixes of the Dark Ages soundtrack and make more covers of it, like, please. I beggeth. Probably DM him about it anyway, but like Agree the MP completely lost what made old AC MP good. Yeah, it was kind of what I heard from like my friends who played old AC, and the person I just mentioned, Andromeda. He was Andromeda is like a massive Armored Core fan. He fucking loves the Armored Core franchise. So Andromeda's music are very fun. Andromeda makes some banger music. I really loved his cover of the main menu for Dark Ages. I think it was actually kind of better, and I already think that the main menu for the main menu music for Dark Ages is like the best Doom main menu music ever. Not even a competition, I'm sorry. I'll say it. When the shadows first lengthened is literally like goes so fucking hard. Favorite piece from 2016 and Eternal? Fuck, I can't remember the song from 2016. But Eternal's rough. I have a few songs I really like in Eternal. I'd probably say like Icon of Sin is up there. Trial of Malagog from the DLC goes really hard. Blood Swamps in general has really good music. Only Thing They Fear Is You is obviously a banger. I don't know, there's so many good ones in Eternal. But I would definitely say I think my favorite is I don't know, man. It's so hard to choose because I like I like most of Eternal soundtrack, even the DLCs. I don't know, and Mora slaps too, and Mora was really good. I don't know, I'd probably say like Trial of Malagog, unironically. Or Icon of Sin. I like one of those two. I really like those tracks. Not played the DLC, so I can't comment on that. DLC is definitely a lot more heavy metal. It's pretty similar to like Dark Ages music, unironically. It's not as synthy as Mix stuff from the base game. Which I like the synth and stuff. I like Mix music a lot, but I really, really like heavier metal. Like what we're getting in Dark Ages and stuff. I do remember some hidden banger there outside of BFG Division. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Was it Hellwalker? It might be Hellwalker that I really liked from 2016. I'm also a fan of heavy metal over synth, actually. And you probably, if you've listened to any of the Dark Ages music, I imagine you probably like it a lot like me then. I don't know if you've heard it, but the trailer 2 music, the most recent trailer, Unholy Siege, it goes like ridiculously hard. That's probably my favorite track that they released so far. Unholy Siege is crazy. Skull Hacker is probably my favorite 2016 tracks. I think I remember Skull Hacker. I won't lie, 2016's soundtrack is a little hard to remember each track because a lot of them reuse a lot of the same like parts of the soundtrack and stuff. The way we might need a guide to Prestige Assault class at the moment feels really bad in my opinion. No perks on Assault sucks. I don't know if I can't, I don't know, because like, it is, but when I prestiged him, I just did a dash build, honestly. I just did a heavy bolt pistol with like power sword, and just spammed gun strikes, I don't know. Because I got, what's it called? Adrenaline boost first, as my first perk. And then I think I got fortitude and practice aim, and then like, I don't remember what I got for my last one, doesn't really matter, probably duelist, but I just did dash assault, honestly, since you get wings of flame like super early on, so here's code for anybody who wants to join, by the way. I'll just throw this up. GG's, by the way, for peeps that joined. No perk assault is basically heavy bolt pistol the class. Not wrong. But yeah, I basically just did a dash build. But I know a lot of people struggle with like dash build, so. Just came back to the game, found your videos really helpful. Do you think Block, Thunderhammer, Ground Pound, or Aftershock are viable? Yeah, they're perfectly viable. Yeah, like Thunderhammer build is still really good. Like just because I didn't mention it in the video doesn't mean it's like bad. I just wanted to mention what the best stuff was, and Power Fist is kind of power crept. Like if you want to use the absolute best, then Power Fist is better, but Hammer still puts in work, so. I think they should change the order that we unlock perks. Just let us choose the perks that we want in order to level. It's not bad, but I honestly think they should just make it so there's no reset. Inferno Pistol, anything. Wait, Inferno Pistol, any good? Worth leveling up? I think it's really bad personally. I feel like that most people think that way because I have not heard anything about the Inferno Pistol since it came out. Like, I feel like the Inferno Pistol has had less, like, people talk about it than the fucking Volkite did when it came out. Like, nobody is talking about that thing. I think the only class that it's even somewhat okay on is Sniper. Like, if you really struggle with horde clearing with a knife, then Inferno Pistol is probably the best option for you, but I think it's like the worst secondary in the game. I think it's worse than Volkite even. I don't mind a reset, but I would rather them let us unlock perks by column after prestige. Something like that, yeah. Double Melta Heavy. Double Melta Heavy is pain. If you want pain, play Double Melta Heavy. Okay, stay away from that pistol. I would say so, yeah. Like, again, unless you play like, unless you really struggle with horde clear, I don't think there is a reason to take it. Because most of the melee weapons in the game are really good at horde clear. So, yeah. As a sniper main, I don't really like the Inferno pistol. Yeah, it's just only there for people who really struggle with horde clear with melees, in my opinion. It's just, I don't know what they were thinking on giving the shotgun pistol that has limited range the least amount of gun strike damage in the game. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking on that. Like, I think if they reverted the ammo nerf they did to it in the PTS, and then they... what's it called? And then they, made it so the gun strike damage was like one of the highest in the game, then I think it would be, like, Inferno Pistol should have the highest gun strike damage in the game. Like, I don't know why it doesn't. It literally has a, like, catch-22 of you have no fucking range with it. It's the only gun strike in the game where if I dodge a zoanthrope beam that's, like, across the map, I can't gun strike him with it, so... Melta PSD. Melta meta PSD really hits hard, huh? I think Melta has like Melta rifle at least has always been super overrated. Multi-Melta, yeah, has been meta. But Melta rifle I think has been the most overrated thing in this game's history. I don't think Melta rifle was ever really that good other than the contested health, like other than the bug with contested health where you could overflow your health and just heal from it infinitely. But like as a weapon actually, Melta rifle was kind of ass. I think it was really bad. So Hugo Martin said you can turn off the game telling you what to do based on colors, but I don't know how they would do it since Mancubus orbs can't be identified without colors. I feel like projectiles will probably still have different colors. Wait, did I show you my typos list I posted on Focus? No. I feel like it's probably very big. Which operation do you recommend for XP from these prestige levels? It's probably any Tyranid operation, really. Decap is probably the best, though. Maybe Exfiltration as well. Especially since Exfiltration only has 3 Gene Seed spawns. wanna see it. Sure. I don't think you can post links in YouTube chat, so you might have to go over to Twitch. Or you could just whisper it to me on Twitch. Okay, you can't post it. I think Vox is okay to farm XP as well. I feel like Vox is pretty long though. What the fuck? Why is there so many? I'm reading this. Holy shit. I knew there was a lot of typos in this game, but goddamn. Vanguard in World War C is basically permanent invulnerability, you can't die. And they have it in World War Z for 3+ years in the game for anyone to play. Damn. Sounds like Vanguard in this game. There are typos inside the game code as well. Maybe report them too. Typos in the game, well, I mean that's how probably they're typos in game, but yeah. Favorite chapter? Probably like Blood Ravens. Like Blood Angels too. Basic bitch answer, but I guess a less so basic bitch answer would be Black Dragons are definitely up there too. Even though there's like no fucking lore about them, ever. Black Dragons are pretty fucking sick. If you open the files in the text editor to edit for modding, you'll notice typos. Yeah, that's crazy. Magpie enjoyer. I do love Magpie. Nah, the fun fact, a Blood Raven Space Marine was the first ever Space Marine I saw. So that's one of the reasons I like Blood Ravens a lot. And I thought they looked very cool. Dawn of War? It might have been Dawn of War. I think it was a mod that made Titus and Space Marine 1 into a Blood Raven. And that was the first ever Space Marine I saw.
Numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova cannon and explosive warhead from the Navy supplies.
Because I think my real introduction to Warhammer, the earliest thing I can remember of ever seeing Warhammer, was a Russian Badger video from years ago of him playing Space Marine 1. And he was using a mod to turn Titus into a Blood Raven. Schizo just took over me, and I sit and go through almost all the perks to see if they have typos or not. Yeah, I've definitely noticed a few.
Rearming.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
I'm going to sleep. It's 4:30 a.m. for me. Holy shit. Yeah, you should definitely go to sleep. Have a great stream already, thank you. Get some good rest. That is a crazy late time to be up.
Thank the throne.
Remember that mod makes Titus wear a blue jump pack during those sections, which made it look quite funny given how Blood Raven are memed to death about being thieves. They are. I'm pretty sure for a while I had a blue jump pack on my Blood Raven for my assault. I don't know if I had that in a video ever, but I remember I had it the blue jump pack for a while.
The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Changing magazine. Fresh munitions.
Attention. Services operators required to transport process.
But yeah, also I'm like genuinely curious what everybody thinks on this. Do we actually think GTA 6 is coming out this year? I don't know. I've kind of started to have my doubts. I feel like it's not gonna come out this year. Yes. Kind of want to hear everybody's thoughts about that.
Swapping magazine. Lichter has us in its sights.
Need to buy a PS5. Yeah, also the fact that it's not gonna be on PC. Whoa, I'm getting shit on a little bit.
Immense force. Fresh magazine in.
Hell nah, nope. Every Rockstar game since GTA 3 were delayed one way or another. Yeah, I'm curious though, because
Nested summon aid.
like I feel like most games are trying to avoid that GTA 6 time window of summer. How's the grind? Almost over. Almost free. Can go back to true solos. Basically just have to get tacked to Prestige 4 and then I need to max every class. Because I have every class to Prestige 4, like level 1 other than Bulwark, because I maxed Bulwark out, but it is almost over. I've been slacking on it a little bit, so I'm just gonna grind it out and get it done tonight.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
I am airborne ready.
Yeah, I'd be very interested if that comes out this year. Although I probably won't get it because, well, I do still have a PS5, but like, okay, to be fair, there have been rumors, I don't know if you guys have heard, that GTA 6 is gonna be, like $100 for just its base edition. If that's the case, I am not buying GTA 6. I don't care. It could be the best game in the world. Like, GTA 6 would literally have to be a game that I play for like tens of thousands of hours if I'm paying $100 for it at base, you know. Plus, it's not coming out on PC at first. It's only going to be on consoles, so it's like, yeah, if that's true. That's kind of a deal breaker for me, even though I know most people will still probably buy the game because it's GTA, and it's GTA 6 in particular. I'm not touching it till PC as well. Yeah, I'm just too PC. Like, I've been playing on PC for so many years. The only game I played on console was God of War Ragnarok, and I don't know if I want to do the same for GTA 6. Maybe I will, but if it's $100, probably not. GTA 5 was overrated in my opinion. I don't know, I liked GTA 5 a lot, so thought it was a good game. I sunk a lot of time into GTA 5. Probably, but I'm not too interested in it. Is TAC your last class? TAC is my last class, yeah. I saved TAC for last, because TAC, but yeah. Just a few more than I can get away from these podcast viewers literally right now. Nah. I just enjoy True Solo more. More so that I just think co-op in this game is like a little boring in my opinion. I don't think Space Marine is the best co-op game. It doesn't really have co-op mechanics in a co-op game. GTA in general is overrated. I don't know. GTA Online has always been fun. Playing that with the boys is fun. Get some pretty fucking memorable moments from GTA Online. Please don't go back to True Solo. Stop neglecting the children. I mean, they make the vanilla game more interesting than, yeah, but you played Cyberpunk? Yes. I was just yapping about it in here earlier. It's like one of my favorite, like probably my only game that I play exclusively for story that's really good.
We shall launch this terminus's final train.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged.
We are back on the move.
after horde mode and a few operations updates, this game is done. Nothing else to do. I don't know. We'll see what the roadmap they have is for after that, but... It is definitely looking a little uncertain what they're gonna do after horde mode. Near a content creator, probably better to get all platforms. Like consoles? I don't think I want to buy all consoles, so probably stick to PC. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been checking Gene Seed. There's a new class. Yeah, but I think if they're smart, they would release that class with horde mode, because that's their kind of big update. Also, no Gene Seed. I'm sad. I forgot to check the Gene Seed spots. Generally don't buy games which release first on consoles. Yeah, I feel like it's such a dated thing for GTA to do. Still. Just very strange. Plus, I only think Space Marine's gonna get one new class, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think Space Marine's gonna get anything else. Class-wise. Can understand the logic. Keeps them in the news cycle for longer. Yeah, I suppose, but just annoying as a consumer, especially somebody who wants to play on PC. Said they're adding a new class in the community post? Yeah. They've confirmed that a new class is coming. Guess server issues are less since player count dropped, it fixed itself. I think that they just removed the whole thing where I think the thing that was causing it was they had this system that was supposed to make it so you get matched with people that aren't playing the class that you have selected, and I think they removed it because I've been getting matched with people that are playing the class I'm playing all day today, so I have a feeling that's something, at least a part of it. Better be Apothecary. I am definitely not in the Apothecary boat because I think Apothecary would be the really boring and safe option. People said it's Tech Marine. Yeah. Something like that. Tech Marine sounds a lot more interesting. Than Apothecary. struggle with how Apothecary would even be implemented. I mean, it shows on the Astartes overhaul mod. Apothecary is really weird in that mod, even though Apothecary is basically just like Titus, but in that mod. But he's a really weird class in that mod, and he's extremely overpowered. Like, if you think Vanguard can't die, oh my god, that class literally is immortal. I don't think anybody could die on Apothecary in a Astartes overhaul.
I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Tech Brain sounds interesting though. So, just see how that goes. So they had a perk where using a stim gives you equipment, like perks which have no gameplay loop. It's mainly perks that like there's one where if you do like a heavy attack, like if you land a heavy attack, so like a shoulder bash on chainsword, you get just like 15% of your health back. So it's just like better Vanguard is kind of what I'd compare Apothecary to. What I'm saying, implements it in a way that doesn't make it just wildly busted in vanilla. I don't think you can have a class that restores HP like that in a game like this. It just doesn't work with how they have health as a system. Like, it doesn't work with Bulwark, with Invigorating Icon, or whatever it's called. It's a little dumb with Vanguard. When you have health as such a strict resource, it's like, no shit, I'm gonna take the perks that would make it so I can just regen health from the basic gameplay loop. I think a Librarian would be too OP. I mean, you don't have to be strictly lore accurate. I would just like to see a Psyker type class in this game. Or like a caster. That would be pretty cool. And it would be a very, very unique class to this game, so... But that's probably why it won't get added. Along with lore reasons of Librarian would be pretty damn OP.
Charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rites of restoration.
Even though I think Librarian would be still pretty sick. But I think Tech Brain is still really cool. I'd love to see it, but I think they would nerf it into the ground. I don't know, I mean, as long as it's fun gameplay-wise, it doesn't matter to me. You like Doritos? Doritos alright, I guess, I don't know. I think I should give up on balancing or difficulty and just add tons of content. I mean, that's the thing is, that's not how that works, though. Like, you can't just go tell the people, like, hey, I know you work on balance, but, like, go do art. You know? Go do level design.
We broke the Xenos,
Like,
boss.
just because they're trying to do balance and difficulty, that's not inhibiting them adding content to the game. It's the manpower that they actually have working on the game. Because most of their team is working on Space Marine 3, most likely. Well, not even most likely, is. Like, there's probably just not enough people actually working on the game, which is why we're not getting very much content. Like, they could drop everything, say fuck it, and just, like, make the game super imbalanced, and they would still be adding the same amount of content that they were going to anyway, so. Get the feeling that they'd be outclassed by almost everything.
To 75%.
Or by everything else.
Dispatcher. The engine is
For Apothecary? Or for...
departure.
For what? Double stomp is so bad, it's so funny.
Detonation in 5.
Yeah, I don't know, they,
Brace the shockwave.
even it, like, yeah, if they dropped everything for balance, they'd just... It wouldn't change the amount of content that's getting added to the game. So it's like, they might as well attempt to balance the game at the same time, but even then, I think they've already kind of said, like, I don't know, I don't feel like they are trying to balance the game. So, I have to leave to study for my math test, okay. Sounds good, GG's, sir. Thanks for the help, I'm like 5 levels away from prestiging all classes, nice. What'd they say not balancing? It was just, somebody was saying, like, if they stopped, like, if they just gave up on balancing the game or trying to make it difficult and just add tons of content to the game, and it's just like, that's not really how it works.
On menial labor is abominable. A greater percentage of the crew should be servitors.
I agree. However, the Astartes prefer the company of their serfs. A servitor cannot appreciate honorable service or some such nonsense.
Okay. What level am I? 9, okay. Now I win the game because I have this ability. Okay, GG's guys. I'm gonna get some other peeps in here. Alright. Gotta back out, or no, 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 I backed out. It's fine. Sorry. Even a game like Darktide, playtesters are throwing or nerfing away half the content in the game to play it fairly without OP stuff on Havoc 40. And yeah, that's like a subset of people. But I mean, like, there's definitely people that are hardcore players that just use overpowered stuff in games. Like, I would say there's always, like, in hardcore, like, players, there's always been a crowd of two people, of either the ethical gamers who don't want to use super OP stuff, and then people who are still hardcore players that use very meta stuff and just push the game to the limits. And I've always found myself to be somebody who's in between. I just kind of use what I want. If I want to use OP shit, I'll use OP shit sometimes, but I usually get bored of it pretty quick. I don't know. I don't think you can ever get a PvE. Like, I've never played a PvE game that's been balanced. That's the thing. I've never really played any game that's been balanced, and I think it's insanely hard to get a modern game to be fun and balanced to appeal to a lot of people. Because, like, I know you've said, like, oh, KF1 is, like, really balanced and stuff, but, like, KF1 also doesn't appeal to very many people. For a reason. It is mostly probably because it's old, but, yeah. Um, I feel like balancing is the easiest thing in games. It's just numbers. Find map and enemy design much harder to do. That's a part of balance, though. And I would say numbers aren't the easiest thing in the world. Because, like, sure, it might be balanced at one level of play, but pretty imbalanced at another. Like, I don't know, it seems easy on the surface to balance through numbers, but it's not. And then, obviously, map design and enemy design is a part of balance. If you have poorly designed enemies, like, the balancing is gonna feel really shit. Like bulwarks and bulwark spam, even though, like, in Darktide, we're super OP, bulwarks are still unfun to deal with. And I think are just kind of artificial difficulty. But yeah, alright, well, I'm gonna do some quick plays actually. What are the rules for viewer games? First come, first serve? Yeah. I just throw the code up on screen, anybody who joins, you can join. There's no rules for it, I throw my lobby code on the screen, and then anybody who wants to join can join. I don't have any, like, strict rules for it. But it does seem like everybody's kind of chilling right now, so I'll probably do some quick play games. But yeah, I'll just do some quick fight games for now. Keep this going because I want to get this done. Try to join. Hopefully I don't desync mid-run. Alright, well, I'm gonna do some quick play runs anyway. Just trying to get through this as fast as possible, honestly. Also, innovations in games is also not there anymore. Most games are samey, either remasters or making part 2 or 3 instead of completely new. Maybe DRG is an exception. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of games do just like copy and paste, but there are games that are like innovating formulas and stuff. It's also really hard to innovate nowadays, like being completely honest. Could check for the Gene Seed XP is worth it. I mean, I do normally, but I just forgot last run, honestly. I got a little too busy yapping. It was like the one run that I didn't look for Gene Seed. After Left 4 Dead 2, Vermintide was a big leap. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it is like really hard to innovate nowadays because like games have been around for a very long time, so even when you think you're innovating, you're probably doing something that another game has already done.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight.
You ever read or watched Attack on Titan? Nope.
Sever the heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
I will crush those who turn the burial
In Space Marine 2 devs admit they added some Souls-like features. I know a lot of people like Souls-like games nowadays.
heresy led you to this end.
Highly recommend if you're looking for new anime. Probably watch it at some point. All my friends watch it, so. I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, they definitely did add Souls-like mechanics to this game, but like, they definitely toned them down for this game. I feel like the only thing that's comparable to a Souls mechanic in this game, at least in like timings, is like perfect dodging. All the other timings in this game are pretty forgiving. But that is also coming from somebody who has not really played Souls games, so with a grain of salt on that. Heavy bolt rifle is pretty fun on heavy, actually. Yeah, it's very fun. It's a fun option. I enjoy it quite a bit on him, but heavy bolt rifle is also just a fun weapon, so. Grew up playing the original and first part of games. Future generations are going to play only parts 4 and 5. I don't know. I feel like
I wager I could break your guard. That is a confident bold, brother.
Ready to scan.
Not a boast.
it is just really hard to innovate, I feel like, nowadays.
I find a weakness in sparring.
And make something that's like genuinely new. You kind of have to like mix and mash things, which is what games have been doing lately.
No turning back now.
Which I think is fine, because it does make games feel pretty fresh. At least it's not like Call of Duty doing the same thing for years and years, you know?
Console holds no charge.
The auto load perk is actually pretty good for chaos, honestly.
Servitors may have a replacement.
Are you using purple chainsaws? Purple chainsaw better than yellow? Yes. For block, yes. Block chainsword, or block artificer chainsword is better than block relic chainsword, yeah. The speed is better, and the breakpoints are basically the same. They're not too different. And also, the more speed you have, the more hits you can get out in the damage buff duration for block weapons.
All specs engaged.
How'd that miss? Okay, no, it didn't. Fine.
Swapping magazine. Leave no servitor unserved.
It also just feels better to use, honestly. Relic chainsword feels insanely slow in comparison.
Fusion core on this one is different. All specs deep scan.
People just have to try it to get why Artificer block is so much better. You get used to the speed and can't go back, yeah. I mean, just statistically too, it is better. Like,
Justice for turning
it's not even a matter of opinion, I feel like, anymore. I feel like it's been pretty concretely proven that it's better.
got one. But the fusion core is
At least for
full.
block, at least. Since, speed kind of synergizes better with block weapons. There's very specific weapons that don't really care about speed on block, which is like Power Fist, and that's it.
The Emperor's will is done.
Relic block knife is still goated. Relic block knife is the best knife by far. All the other knives are dog shit. They're so bad.
Consecration seals in place. Regional seals granted only in the event of reattachment.
Okay.
Authorization
Okay.
necessary.
I hate Zangors. I think.
Captain Acheron, Authorize the reinterment.
I think it was mainly a stairs moment, honestly. Stairs are always so weird with hitboxes. I've always had an issue parrying or perfect blocking on stairs. I only use knife. I only use the knife on sniper now, but I got stuck with I stuck with fencing for that because it goes gunstrike reload on bolt carbine. That's fair. I've just kind of I just learned perfect dodging timing, and I don't really care about using parry weapons for gunstrikes anymore. Like, once you learn perfect dodge timings, there's like really no reason to go to fencing or balanced weapons at that point. Because perfect dodges give you exactly what you want from both those weapons, just gunstrikes, so. Although I still need to learn chaos more. But that will just come with playtime, so. I just need to play chaos a bit more.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent. Scanning sarcophagus.
Insufficient grace. Maxing list of potential replacements.
Only in death does a faithful servant find rest. Initializing scan.
Remains overdue for reconsecration and reburial. Access rights granted by Captain McElroy. Consecration seals not valid. The way opens. Return to the console and let us leave.
This guy running a match Celia's. I'm gonna mash E. I got stunned, I'm sad. Could not yoink the execution before fucking Vanguard stole it.
Rest well on a dead. Not rejoining.
Knife was actually not bad for CC once you learn the combo. Yeah, the combo for it is really good. Very cool.
Found something useful.
Hopefully they like let me get an execution on Extremis, but I can just go yank a health pack anyway.
Be ready.
Winged demon engine. It intends to strafe us along the.
But yeah, people really underestimate the horde clear on knife. It's just, again, it's kind of like with block weapons where it takes a little bit time like to learn it, and then once you do, has like really good horde clear. It's definitely not the best, but it's like very passable. This guy does not have a stem.
Weapon details secure.
See more melee weapons overall.
Abomination is silenced.
Okay, he doesn't know. Doesn't know chat, we're fine. Can take that. Nobody ever tell him. If he dies, he doesn't know about that. Just need more melee weapons overall, yeah. I think melee weapons need a bit more complex movesets in general, most of them. I think like Thunderhammer and Chainsword have like way too simple of movesets. Like I'm really hoping whatever melee weapon we're getting, whenever we do, has a more complex moveset than most of the melee weapons in the game.
Heresy led you to this end.
Buff sword, please. I think that mostly its variants need to be buffed. I don't know. Sword do kind of be pretty bad right now. I don't know, I say it's okay. I've definitely like come around to it more, but
Justice, turning against the
it is definitely not the best option for any class. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Zangors, but like, I struggle perfect blocking them so much for some reason. Probably just more of me not playing Chaos enough. Okay, I didn't mean to take that, but whatever. I may or may not be hogging all the stems, it's okay. On Bork, it feels weird sometimes. You hit an enemy 6 times, only to parry them at the end, which one-shots them anyway. Yeah. If you're using Power Sword, it's just for cosmetic. It's just because it looked cool. It's not because it's good. I mean, that's kind of the reason you're using it most of the time anyway, but... Wait, can you drop here? Wait, I did not know you could drop there. Well, that's new. I did not know that was a thing. Wait, is that something easy to do? Can you just like walk off that railing?
No assistance will be coming for the enemy. Vow revenge instead.
Can I just like walk off this? Oh, you have to go on like the stairs and then you can walk on this. That's actually kind of good to know.
Take cover, brothers. Seek anything sturdy.
They made block sword good, I would be happy. I'd like a good power sword, because power sword is like the coolest cool stuff in. Go outside the map. I don't want to test that right now because I have Gene Seed. I will have to test that later. I don't want to like fall out of the map and die and lose Gene Seed, so. Because I would like to get this grind over with.
Was this planet worth such a toll? Strike down that spearman! It's going to attack. Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
Trying to walk off the edge of the cliff with the gene seed.
We're not daunted by such a gnat, are we, brothers?
It's very interesting though that you can do that.
Fresh munitions. Changing magazine.
It's kind of good to know, especially when extremists spawn downstairs, because they can be really annoying when they spawn downstairs. Come on, it would be funny. That is something Zine should probably say.
Improvise shelter. Get behind those rock piles.
I did not mean to go into that, whatever. We're even now. My brain sees red, my brain press E.
Draconic beast swoops at us. It seeks to immolate us.
Wait, there's still a fucking... there's still another Terminator?
It seeks to devastate the area.
Jesus Christ.
Space ready to scan. Reloading. Here it comes.
Alright, you have a good one.
Drake readies an infernal blast.
Imagine the armor pieces they drop after dying also worked as actual armor to pick up. That'd be kinda cool.
Expect some heat. Incendiary attack imminent.
I don't think bro knew you can get telefragged by the by chaos. I've never seen somebody like full die to the teleport in. That was
Pyrogenic bombardment incoming.
oh shit.
Let us get on with the mission.
Spare with the there's gonna be a stem in there. It's fine. He'll be good.
The thousand suns place their accursed beacon in the cathedral.
He'll be so OP with the armor pieces.
Please perform cleansing rites.
I think this game would benefit from having like Doom drops. I think that's one of the like biggest reasons executes don't really work in this game for co-op.
The pane of glass is aglow with a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil
what
to
is-
perform cleanse.
But even with drops, what's stopping from stealing drops? Make them client side.
Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Don't make them server side.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotionals. After we have disabled the warp beam.
Maybe if you don't get it, you get half the drops or something on your client. So
That Helldrake
I think that's like
seems as
the way
durable as
to do it.
Rainbow. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its curse.
Like it's not a perfect solution, but it would fix a lot of the
We
issues.
will eliminate them both.
But I think you would have to rework the armor and health system in this game.
fine day indeed. Leave the Helldrake. Crush the beast.
Is there not a health pack?
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this warp blight. The symbols are a match. Balefire assault.
None. Might as well be tossing nutrient waste. It can be wounded.
Look for Balefire and Crows.
Locate the illuminated symbols.
Okay. Probably should have swapped off a bolt carbine for this, but it's fine.
We must hold out until we see an effect.
Waste not this chance. Weapons hot. Hold fast, brothers.
Specs deep scan ready.
Check the stained glass.
I'll say it's so funny how much faster this boss fight goes in co-op.
Enhanced visual income. Rearming.
To attack.
Purification in battle, I presume.
Oh, okay.
Picking up extra rounds. The altars appear to be content.
My thanks to Saint.
Melta and Inferno Silver's Tell Drake the Nightmare scenario just popped into my head. I don't think you could do damage to Tell Drake.
I say the
Maybe unless you're like a ranged multi-Melta, but like if you went like max range multi-Melta, maybe you could do damage. Actually, you'd literally have to rely on the damage that happens and the beams stun it if you were true soloing. And I think it takes like 10 plus beams to kill it. Oh my, so much XP in quick play. Fucking 8.2k. So try this. I've never tried this perk, like ever. Actually, probably better with this. If executes restored health instead of armor, and armor you get by other means, then it will reduce the chance of execute steals. Yeah, I mean, it'll just be Doom at that point, which isn't a bad thing. Okay. I'm gonna do one more quick play. Saw a Reddit post where he talked about... Wait. I saw a Reddit post where OP talked about being an assault with Inferno Pistol on Obelisk private in the final zone and they couldn't take down the shield That's fucking hilarious. Quick play might be faster if you get ongoing lobbies. Do you still get, like, if I stay in a quick play lobby, do I still get the quick play bonus? Like, I thought you had to leave and then rejoin, like, do a quick play, like, every time. I mean, you don't get, like, an insane increase in XP, honestly. It might get you, like, an extra level, which is nice, but I don't think it's, like, a crazy, crazy amount of XP.
Looks like preparations were close
Before the guard was wiped out.
Use the course to break the wall and finish its deployment. Recruit him well. Cautiously. You know what is good for you.
Choke on your stores, Zoanthrope, beware its
Assault with
mindset.
Inferno. Assault with... Jesus Christ. Assault with Inferno. Attack with Melta and Inferno. Attack can't have Inferno Pistol. Fork with Inferno Pistol. Then yeah, Obelisk is soft locked. You'd have to go, you'd have to sub Vanguard and, actually no. Literally you couldn't. Cause... Wait, hold on. No, you could. If you had attack, or not attack, a Vanguard with Inferno Pistol and, Melta Rifle. An Assault with Inferno Pistol, and then a Heavy with Multi-Melta and Inferno Pistol, you could probably get soft locked completely.
Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching Generator 4.
Vacate generator 4's coward. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
Attack doesn't have Inferno Pistol? Yeah, Attack doesn't have Inferno Pistol.
By the omnis board.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
Dismantling of generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant iconoclasts.
Why wouldn't they give Attack Inferno Pistol? I have no idea. I think Inferno Pistol should have been on every class.
My axis aligned. Margin of error 0.
Hold Generator 3, brothers.
Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Progress is progress,
Vibrations
brothers. We are
emitting from
almost
generator
there.
3. Operator, bring it into harmony of time.
I mean, I don't know why they gave Inferno Pistol to Assault. Actually, I know exactly why. It's because, like, a whole bunch of people on Reddit thought, yeah, let's give Inferno Pistol to Assault. He would be so good with it. And then they listened to that.
Deployment sequence concluded. Navigators know the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy.
What the fuck? Okay.
It is an observation platform
They threw a nade at me and then died.
we can get vantage for your numbers.
Devs read Reddit more than the forums. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little weird to me that they added it to Assault, when Assault is the class that benefits from it the least. Same thing with Bulwark, even though they didn't add it to Bulwark, but if they added it to Bulwark, it would have also been his worst weapon. It just doesn't work as like a pseudo primary, which is what secondaries are in both those classes. Oh, this heavy is Gene Seed. I have a feeling this might go terribly. We'll see. Hopefully not. I'm putting all my trust into this heavy. All of my faith and trust.
Swapping magazine. Pathetic tyranny. Force bank engaged. Fresh magazine in.
I don't know why they bug out down there, but like Rapiners love to bug out
On
like
my
under
honor, I will
this.
ensure your mission is a success.
Join me directly.
So you join this mid game and still get full XP? Yeah, I think so.
New path ahead.
Another reason why quick play is probably faster, since you can just kind of mid join, like join
Wait
games.
until the Xenos
swarm reaches our
I mean, like when I started streaming earlier, I literally joined 2 exfiltration games that were literally right at the Trygon fight, so
confidence.
and just got free XP from that.
Overconfidence is a disadvantage. His position is defensible. Somewhat.
Kind of how I grinded in World War Z. Like that's most games, they just give you they just give you full XP even when you mid join. Like I think even Darktide does it, right? Power fist fencing is better than power block with Bulwark, yeah.
main swarm sighted.
But block
Await
fist
your
is still
signal.
very viable if you don't want to run a.
We need
If
that
you don't
bulk
wanna
trigger for
run-
optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while
Whatever it's
yet.
called, fucking
Keep your heads
intimidating aura.
and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers. Plenty for everyone.
Promethean in place. Enemies are taking a scathing formation. Behind our front line.
The bulk of the swarm
trap, holy shit.
Systems will remain locked out until the ombicide blessings are complete.
Disgusting tyrannies. Behind us, brothers!
Consoles ready for input.
Reloading.
I just can't fucking perk block for shit right now.
Do not let the Tyranids enter close
Having
combat.
the biggest of skill
Hostiles
issues.
entering engagement range.
Final position is no longer secure.
Changing magazine. All specs ready to scan.
Yeah, it is probably optimal for XP to literally just quick play and that's it. Because then you have the chance of joining a game that fuck, okay. A joint, like joining a game that's in progress. So you get full XP from joining mid-game. Rare double zone throw from this bit. Also, Randus is more fun, it's unpredictable. True. I have never seen somebody die to the telefrag from Chaos, so that was a new one. Honestly, the Inferno is not that useful on Sniper. Heavy Bolt Pistol is so much better for Sniper. Yeah, I think it's way overrated on Sniper, but at the end of the day, if you really struggle with Horde Clear, then you can use it, but I do think it's very overrated for Sniper. I just think it's like literally the worst gun in the game. Honestly, I don't think there's like any reason to take it most of the time.
Valius to Titus. Greetings from the
What's your opinion on heavy bolt rifle on TAC? It's good. It's definitely very good.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Where's everyone's opinion? Yeah, I think it's fine on TAC. I mean, it's fine on heavy, so it'd just be even better on TAC.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna just grind, quick play. Better or worse than Stalker? Oh, it's definitely worse than Stalker, because Stalker is like easily like top 3 weapons for TAC, but it's still really good. Like Stalker is pretty overpowered. Especially on tactical. Alright, well, time to just spam quick play. think Carbine is better than Stalker and Sniper. Mainly because Carbine is more ammo efficient for the variant you want. Because Stalker, you really want to take the rate of fire variant. The rate of fire variant is like insane. It has the highest DPS of all the variants. Like it's noticeable. You just delete things from the game, and TAC can support that ammo economy, so. Plus you take the, what's it called? Like, let me look at the perk for it. I never remember what it's called. Reloaded Restoration. This perk is like a must. Anytime a weapon has this perk, I always take it. Because it's effectively just increasing your ammo count by 50%. And just makes your weapon even more ammo efficient. Like, you know what? We'll use some Stalker. We'll use some SBR. Yeah, Carbine is just a lot more ammo efficient for Sniper, so I don't think, I don't know, Stalker is weird on Sniper. The only problem with Reload Restoration is anything that reloads instantly doesn't work with it. Yeah, but I mean, you can avoid that, and honestly, manually reloading isn't that bad if you just reload cancel. So, and it's such a strong perk that I think it's worth not taking instant reloads. I don't think you need instant reloads. No, not the, it's not an in-progress one. I don't get my free XP. It's fine. Stalker and Sniper seems to work just fine. I mean, it works fine. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's a bad option. I just don't think it's as good on, like, I don't think it, like, synergizes with Sniper as well as it does with, like, TAC. I feel like it just works better on TAC. Especially since you just have infinite ammo on TAC, so. Basically never need to worry about ammo. Although you do on Sniper too, so. Yeah, I haven't used Stalker in a minute on like a fully kitted Sniper. So take what I'm saying about it with like a very heavy-handed grain of salt. I think about Instigator versus Stalker. Stalker clears Instigator. Oh my god. Bro's on that fucking... like... I don't even know. He was struggling for his life on whatever Wi-Fi he's on. It's on like a mobile hotspot or something, it has to be. Very mysterious bulwark. Will say, playing with console players, you can definitely feel the load times. Okay, there we go.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks
Bro.
natural damage, so we need a more targeted approach. commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload.
I can't tell if he's like.
We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Keep close, brothers. Do not get separated in this storm.
Battle disturbs Havarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If
Wait, am I?
conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Instigator and Sniper is pretty fun too, to be honest. I mean, it's fun. Also, did I switch to like a relic version of this?
Advance one of this command.
Oh my god, I'm losing like all my health because I fucked up the reload cancel. I disable voice chat in this game. Might get some interesting lore though if we listen in. Is he watching something? He's definitely watching something. See if we can decipher what he's watching through his like 2-bit mic. Shit.
The storm has dissipated.
That's added to the list now.
Bro. That's a mute right there. No, we gotta get the lore. Is he really loud for you guys? Cause I have on my headset I have my game audio like really low. If he's like really loud for you guys, I'll mute him. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. I'm like getting used to my new keyboard, sorry. It's fucking 60%, so a little hard to get arrow keys. It's not too loud, but it's annoying. Okay, fair enough. It's been banished, it's okay. Soccer Bolter is so money for tactical right now. Yeah, Soccer Bolter is... I mean, it always has been. Like, it's always been good.
Activate the Quartermaster's console with the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Dude, he is like lagging out too.
Ammunition cache here.
I haven't seen somebody lag this bad in a while.
We require a Nova Cannon implosive warhead.
Let's go.
We severed the zoanthrope's connection to the hive. Swapping magazine.
That was another zone throw.
Auspex tagged the zoanthrope.
Not anymore.
Check your aim. Picking up extra rounds. We broke the Xenos once. Fresh magazine in.
Also, fuck, I was gonna say it. Thank you for the follow, Rex. I saw it and then I was taking like 1 billion health damage, so.
The emissions prepared for transit, Quartermaster.
Damn that your strata drills and their stunts.
Dispatch payload.
Authorized!
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
Perk AFK, he looked back. I think he just straight up just like left. Okay, there we go, he's back. He's lagging his way over.
Stay close and sharp. I crave a bloodbath or a blood shower.
Two bros snapped around. Can't even stay in the elevator. I forgot to go check the spot. I swear I never see it in that spot.
Keep us high formation. We do not want to get separated.
This bug where you can't sprint while you have a gun strike is so fucking annoying.
The storm has dissipated.
We entrust such power into the hands of mere services.
Found something useful. This way, brothers. Grin through the grit, brothers. We will slay it and its allies. Find me through that damn grit.
Is the otter super racked up for anybody else? Oh no. I could probably fix it pretty easily.
Rearming.
Let me get to a point where I can actually fix it.
As a summer breeze.
cutting in and out constantly. Uh, Alright, hopefully that fixes it.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done. We are back on the move.
I am not jumping down there. I think it was just my phone. Oh, okay. That was such a co-op moment. Holy shit. Oh no.
Seeking operator. Not found. Receiving snatch.
Rearming.
That sniper shot was definitely not meant for that Vanguard.
Changing magazine. Throwing frag grenade.
Departmental Minotaur ordnance transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
What kind of PC do you play on? What are your settings graphics wise? Mostly everything's low except for texture resolution and stuff.
Spore bombs incoming. Fresh magazine in. Kill that.
My PC is, it's like a 3060 with like a 11th gen Core i5. Nothing crazy, it's like a middle of the road PC. It plays games well enough.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Our foe will not best us with numbers. Thought you could hide from an Astarte. Ravener down. Changing magazine.
Bulwark leaves because he died. Let's go. I don't get like why people do that if you're trying to level. Like, I don't know. very strange. Love your videos, you are the meta. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoy them. I'm gonna be back to true solos, hopefully after today. Because a lot of the classes all prestige 4 and stuff, so. How do we join your party? If there's people that want to join, I can do it after this. I've just been quick playing for now. I was playing with viewers earlier. Because quick play is like super fast usually to get levels, especially since you have the chance to you have to open Twitch? Nah. I just show the code on stream and it's kind of just like first come, first serve, whoever joins. I don't have anything special, I just show the join code on screen, and whoever gets in first, gets in first. I played a game with you earlier. Were you on Lethals earlier today? Or maybe it was just a similar name. I don't play Lethal ever. I only play Absolute. It's probably just a similar name.
Reevaluate our strategy.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Brothers, it occurs to me the Xenos are unaware they must catch a train.
I will say, I think it's such a missed opportunity for this bit that you only, like, you're supposed to defend the train and then all you need to do is just, like, flick a lever and then you don't need to defend the train anymore. Like, now I don't need to defend the train anymore. Like, I don't know why the Tyranids don't constantly attack the train. It's a little weird for an objective. And now they just don't attack it anymore.
All specs ready to scan.
I don't know why they don't do more defense objectives. Like, I think the Volkite reactor from the campaign would be a perfect objective in operations. I feel like there's not enough like objectives in this game that actually genuinely have stakes and like a chance of you failing it. And I think there should be more of those. I feel in this game certain stages are triggered by the amount of enemies left on screen. Example, the last Hormigaunt's calling up that wall, the last part of Inferno, kill stragglers and detonate, or engage the detonation. I don't know. It is definitely kill based for certain objectives, like mostly defense objectives, but I think once you hit a certain kill threshold, it also starts going on like a timer. Because I've had a few Hormagaunts that still are like alive, and like it hasn't, like it finishes the objective. But train feels different. Train is literally just like you kill everything here, and then they don't go for the they don't go for the train anymore for some reason, which I don't like personally. I think they should be going for the train constantly because this objective feels weird. It's just kind of running around and killing stuff. That's about it. Thank you, Bulwarkbot. Bulwarkbot, Giga Chad. Just giving me a banner.
Charging system detected. Engines requesting to perform runs investigation.
Suspects deep scan ready. Fresh magazine in.
Deploy immediately.
Yes, brother.
Subjective. The objective is per Xenos. True, but why are they also not attacking the train? I only do it once. I feel like they would be on that shit constantly.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Favorite class slash build. You and Guardsmen have helped me improve a lot. That's awesome to hear. That is really cool. Honestly, it's still weird to me that like especially my gameplay videos can like help people improve. But it is very cool and very awesome to hear. Also, I'd probably say it's favorite class is probably Assault, but my favorite I don't know. I have a few builds I really like. Probably honestly, it's probably a tie between like Dash Assaults and the Execute build, like the Grapple Execute build for Vanguard. It's probably my two favorite builds in the game. Just because they change the way you play the most for each class. Guess fortitude. Videos helped me a lot to understand all the hidden mechanics and what's actually valuable. Much appreciated. Well, I'm glad I could help. Okay. Well, if anybody wants to join, here's the code. I will take a break from doing quick plays for a second here. I'm gonna leave this up, but I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick. I'll be right back.
A 3 microgram increase in airborne stimulants. Low state consumption is overwhelming the atmospheric scrubbers again. Okay, I'm back. Oof. Yeah, first Trygon did a video on how to do it. It's not just for attack, it's for am I tabbed in? Okay, there we go. It's for any class, it's just a chainsword thing with a full throttle. Here, you know what, let me go grab the video, I'll link it in chat. Let me fucking find it, holy shit. Alright, here you go. Also, thank you for your videos, I improved a lot because of them. Well, thank you for watching them. And I'm glad I could, I'm glad I can teach you and anybody else who watches them. Okay. Do decap, why not? We'll do a chill decap game. Went from dying unsubstantial several times now to wait. To now solo absolute. That's awesome. That is a monumental glow up. That is awesome to hear.
I also see Guardsman put a video out about I prestige every class, was it worth it? And I'm just gonna guess it is going to be a resounding no. Unless you want stat bumps.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive time.
I won't lie, the only reason that I have been doing this is because I can stream it and talk to people while I'm doing it, so I feel like I wouldn't get every class to prestige 4 otherwise. Even though I did do a lot of grinding off stream, but like, I don't know.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the
Only thing I now struggle with in solo absolute is finding 4 extremis terminus at the same time. Is that even possible? That has to be such a rare spawn. Is fighting a boss and extremis at the same time, like 3 extremis at the same time? I like never get that. I think I've only seen it once, and it was literally from me watching Guardsman, like one of Guardsman's videos. I don't think I've ever seen, maybe like in the past, I just can't remember, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for struggling to live that. That's really hard. Especially if you get like triple lictor or something, you're like, good luck, unless you have like a melt-a-bomb. Or it's a Neuralthrope. If it's a Neuralthrope, you can usually LOS the Neuralthrope, so it can't do anything to you. But Carnifexes are a struggle. I had 3 Terminators and a Hellbrute, that's rough. Yeah, in solo, that's pretty much just death. Fighting, like, Hellbrute is probably the hardest boss to fight, like, anything extra with. Because Hellbrute requires so much attention.
keep up with, man. You would be the perfect firing point.
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us
A
hurry.
little bit of a speedrunner, it's okay.
Wait, are you being serious? No.
I just kind of like walk forward when nothing happens. I won't lie. I don't think I've ever used push talk in this game. I don't know what my push talk key is. To be fair, I never really fucking game in most games. Yeah, fighting 3 Terminators and a Hellbrute is probably one of the roughest things you can do, so... like, I don't even think I could do that. If I'm being, like, completely honest. That is rough.
The hive mind loathes our victory.
I don't think, like, I think you'd be very hard pressed to find people that can solo a Hellbrute with 3 Terminators. currently have my sniper for stage 3. I don't know if I could handle getting the the classes up that high. I don't blame you. It's I don't really know what this grind is supposed to appeal to. I know I know I've had some people say they like it, and like that's fine. You know, I like grinds in games, but like this grind, I just personally don't care for it too much.
Can your device identify the weak points of today's foe? Yes, and its machine spirit is finished. Very well. In the name of brother.
I also wanted to ask everybody a question. If I were to upload my like runs when I get back to doing true solo runs from stream, would you guys want it to be like with chat in the video? Like so you could see chat, or just like clean? I'm probably gonna put a poll about it because I'm curious, but I would like to know everybody's opinion on that, if they'd like to see like stream chat and videos I upload from stream, or if they want it to be like clean.
We have reached the tower, Captain Akara.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Only good ones are the level 4. Prestige. Yeah, I like a lot of the level 4 ones. I mean, I think the level 4 ones should be the best looking ones, you know? You should get a good reward for maxing, but I think, uh-oh. But, what one looks bad? I think Tax looks really bad. Tax is, like... I don't like Tax very much, if I'm being honest. Yes, I don't mind. Okay. I'm probably gonna put a poll about it, but I figure people who tune into my stream would be fine with it, because obviously if you're tuning into my stream, then I feel like you would be fine with having a chat on screen, but I'm probably gonna put a poll about it up like later tonight or tomorrow, just to see how everybody feels about it, from people who watch my stream to people who don't. Because I kind of want to like stream my runs and then upload them. Because I feel like it just makes it more fun for me personally, rather than recording it on my own. And I think it'll make the video more engaging, since I'm, you know, actively talking to people. So. Anyone know if the level 4 assault cosmetic is a bug or not? Yeah, I think it's a bug. I think I got fixed though, because I have my wings. I have my war gear wings or whatever. That's the reason I'm doing sniper first, so I can make a scout marine loadout. Oh, okay. I actually really do like the cloak. Like, I think the cloak on sniper looks really cool, because it's the only one that's like animated other than the servo skull one for what's it called? For Vanguard. I think those two are like the best looking prestige ones. And Bulwark's like Deathwatch Shield. Like I think those are like my top 3 for the level 4 prestige ones.
Detonator primed.
Cloak also glows in the dark. Yeah. It's like animated and glows, and I think it's really cool. I just wish you could change the color of it. Like, I think they really should make it so you can change the color of sniper cloaks. Yeah, you need to go in dark areas to see it. You can see it. Maybe it's just the settings I have on my monitor, because if I'm being honest, on my main monitor, I have my saturation on it like cranked. because I like having colors pop. So maybe it's just easier for me to see it in like brighter areas, but yeah.
Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm.
There's an option for cloak colors, but I think it's bugged. I think that's for the bulwark hoodie that you can use.
Fresh magazine in.
Like the Dark Angel hoodie you can have on every class. I think it's for that, because you can change it on each class. That's a massive wave. You've seen it, it does look bugged. Okay, I'd have to look. I am curious, I'm curious.
Stay close and sharp. Out of ammunition.
You can find it under chest piece, like the bulwark cloth color. Yeah, no, that's on every class. That's on every class now on their chest piece. It's for the Dark Angel helmet with the hoodie. And you can change the Dark Angel hoodie color. I don't think they intended it for Sniper Cloak, but it should definitely change Sniper Cloak.
We were not expecting such illustrious company.
Also, I think for the cloth, there needs to be like way more colors. Maybe even different textures too would be
We've
nice.
got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news.
That's stupid, it should work with the cloak as well. It probably, I would bet that cloak coloring is probably gonna come in 8.
You're better than me.
I'll take it.
The objective is the hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood.
Maybe I should have played with fire. Maybe I should have
Guide our lascans.
given you the ultimate trial.
Ready up.
It's okay.
Show the Emperor's angels.
I'll probably throw anyway and just like get 100 to 0 and die, as I typically do randomly.
Pushing from the bridge.
I'd also like to put a symbol on the cloak too. Yeah, I mean, if you're on PC, luckily there's mods you can install for customization. Like, customization mods are like the best mods, other than like true solo. Dude, I want that Astartes Overhaul customization to come out already. It looks so good. That one they've been working on for a while now. Regardless, it's the one I have equipped right now because it's the only one that doesn't have a clipping issue. That's fair. I think it looks better too because it's just cleaner. It's a pretty clean cloak, but I just wish you could change the color of it to match whatever you're using. Wait, I got value out of the bulwark. I just noticed I got value out of the bulwark restore armor team perk. That's hilarious. Yo, what's going on, Snake? I hope there's some kind of UI HUD to show more on screen, like perk cooldowns. Yeah, they need to rework the buff meter in this game. Like, they need to show a lot more stuff, or just make it like customizable. I don't know. Value achieved, true. Value has been achieved the one time I've seen value out of that perk.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Yes, my button. But I think the HUD in this game is really, really bad, especially for displaying buffs.
The target is neutralized. It is not dead.
Our tactics were sound.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command.
It's
will be
awesome
done.
size. That line feels so out of place.
Look, the rubble is shifting down there.
Oh, I didn't even know that my Norris was jumping me. Melt a bomb, my beloved. Yeah, like why isn't there an icon for the equipment recharging perks? Yeah, there's a lot. Like, there isn't an icon for equipment recharging perks, there isn't an icon for the lethal perks when you take lethal damage. Like the what is it, Vanguard and what is it called?
Does anything dampen that
The
spirit
sniper one? I think they're the only two that have like ones that proc when you're about to die. And there's no icon for that to tell you if it's up or not. I know it's supposed to be the old meaning, but I can only think of a surf bro space marine when they say it. Yeah, I know it is like the old meaning of awesome or awesome, like awe or whatever, but it's just like it sounds weird. Since like nobody uses awesome in that way anymore. Like ever. Also, am I dropping frames? Like, is the stream fine? Because OBS is like yelling at me that I'm dropping frames, apparently.
Swapping magazine. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. I will attempt to keep it on your space. Be ready.
Just thought it was Surf Bro, Chaos Marines versus the Carcharodons.
It cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out.
Lieutenant! Lord!
Our Vox link is out.
We must be nearing the relay.
We have no
I also
choice
feel like
but
people
to follow.
overhate the
Just hope this is
sniper
not a trap.
champion skin. I actually like the sniper champion skin.
It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
What wall? I can't see shit. I don't know why I'm checking back here. I like do not need to. I don't know why, but I have like a habit of checking that back corner
Fresh munitions.
for some reason.
Keep going forward.
None of the skin is bad, I just feel Salamander Champion be heavy for something. Or heavy or something. Yeah, I know lore-wise it doesn't make much sense, but like... At the end of the day, they already made a champion skin for heavy. And I think they want to do all 6 classes before they start redoing them. And I don't know, I feel like I've heard... Wow, again, I got value out of that, what the fuck? I just got armor instantly when I got pulled. Does that perk buffer? Does it like... Did I just get like lucky there? Or did it like... Does it buffer? Where like when you lose armor, if it hits the 40 seconds, it just instantly gives it?
Raw energy readings just shot past fatal levels. Swapping magazine. We set that up perfect.
Oh, I got bad cosmetics. Why? The warp. They have a whole successor DLC for Space Wolves. They're too much alike. I'm not sure. It's cool to have them in the game, but it probably would have been cooler to see Imperial Fist successors. Because Imperial Fists have like way more like actual successor chapters, so. Space Wolves are like, they're starting to now, I think, from what I've heard. I don't know too much about Space Wolves. But like, I know like for the longest time they haven't been able to because they just turn into fucking werewolves whenever they tried. But now, for some lore reason that I don't know, they can actually kind of start to have successor chapters. Could have added hands paint, or wait. Could have added the hands paintable pattern. I mean, you can already paint hands. Cause like I have a, they added the ability to paint hands, cause I have a Crimson Fist here and he has red hands, see? They added that in this update. Yeah, they added it alongside the paintable cloth. But yeah, I have a funny Crimson Fist. Although I normally have this. I normally don't have this arm, but I think I had it because of Power Fist for some reason. Do plasma. I haven't used plasma in a minute. I'm gonna probably go with the ammo variant actually, since I don't have Emperor's Vengeance. Although this is kind of useless with plasma. So actually, you know, I'm just stick with bolt carbine. Got the Primaris stuff. Space Wolves can now have successor chapters. Before, if they tried, they turn into Feral Wolfmen. Yeah, I remember it was something like that. I don't know too much about Space Wolves, but I think the Champion pack is cool for them. I actually really like it. I know a lot of people don't like it too much. I know the Wolf Helmet is kind of the main thing, but which I don't really care about personally, but the rest of it looks fucking baller. Well, I gotta skedaddle. Have fun with the grind already. Have a good one. My chains are almost broken from this grind. I'm almost free.
Multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Aperex, and we do not know why. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation.
I'm getting up as well. Take care. Alrighty. Have a good one.
To the Longinus Gamma facility.
Have a good one, Alpha. But yeah, I feel like certain cosmetics, I don't know, I know it's like a lore thing. I'm not like super big into 40k lore, but I have gotten into it a lot more recently, but I think certain cosmetics are a little overhated in this game. Even though I will say, at the same time, I say that, but I'm also like, goddamn, the modders are kind of making better cosmetics than the devs are. Alrighty, well, I think after this one I'm probably gonna call it. Probably do the rest of the leveling off stream, actually. Because it's already been 5 hours. Probably gotta go get dinner and such. You've got another 3 hours in you. I mean, I do, but also I have to go do some stuff, so I could definitely play for longer if I really wanted to, but sadly I have responsibilities. I just need to go help with some stuff for a little bit, so I'm probably going to finish this tonight though, so I can get back to the true solos. Customization is okay, but restricted, I feel. I feel like so modders are having a field day. Yeah, it's mainly the mod that's coming out soon for Astartes Overhaul, the new customization mod. They're like really expanding the amount of customization you can do.
Perplexing, I have transmitted no authorizations. Our position exposes us. We must change terrain.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Now to the left.
I will say, exfiltration. I feel like I've never seen an A extermination rank on this map since it released. I don't know what it is. How do you do the shoulder bash in one hit? I can post a guide to it really quick. Hold on. Oh, that's tragic. Let me post it. I think I still have it copy and pasted. Yeah. There you go. There's the guide from Mr. Guardsman himself.
Research facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Something is amiss with this servo scan.
Brilliant. The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown monster player.
Irritantly signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves.
Not mean to ping, whatever.
Changes nothing.
Ignore the servo skull, brothers. It is clearly malfunctioning.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Mitri
I'm still like getting used to typing on this new keyboard.
Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
GG later, have a good one. Alrighty, we're good. Yourself. Wait, I'm probably calling it after this one. But, I mean, basically got every class to Prestige 4 now. Pretty much got tack there, so... Next time I stream, I should have every class maxed. And I'll probably be back at True Solo, so... Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Legions' mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining soul. Be warned, Viridian. Legion cannot hope to stand against you alone, so you lie and store in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude
Swapping magazine. The hive mind learns our fate. I have detected it. Magos, we have a Trygon complication.
It summoned legions of Xenos. Status. The facilities were stopped in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munitions should be nearby.
I think both are over here.
They're both on me.
Yeah.
Sear the hive burrow shut. Another hive exit symbolic. Advance to the facility, but watch for the Trygon. For the Emperor!
Gather to me, brother.
Inside the facility, you'll find Matrion cowering in her data enclave.
Gallia, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and
yeah.
degradation for far longer.
Take it, baby.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining facility.
What the fuck is that barrel doing?
What reason exists to pull me from recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Gallia or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect her to route Xenos to assault your locus.
Okay, he has Gene Seed. Might be best to stim with the Gene Seed. Yep. Unlucky, unlucky.
I think. Fire form eliminated. I got shovel. Rearming. Spore bombs incoming.
Commencing signal sequence. One step closer to seizing the asset.
Lock down the next console. Locate a power cell and restore the generator, brothers. I must retreat momentarily.
I beseech you, Gallia. Bear witness to the summation of divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors and Zeta 6. It was a waste of computational resources and one mathematical progress. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted.
Never really looked at like this area. Just had a really fun decapitation. Me as Borg and a random assault, both just power fist shotgunning everywhere. Nice.
Squad, rally on my signal.
There is no going back. Rarely do operations.
Alright, make sure you get that A at the very least.
Scan confirms this is the correct vector. Fortify your sight. Changing magazine.
Somehow beat him by 500 damage, but 2 power fists is fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's pretty busted, honestly. I mean, genuinely, I would argue going like attack, bulwark, assault is like one of the strongest comps in the game. Even though you don't really need to have like super strong comps in this game, it's like you have one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game that does no ammo issues at all. Like if you scan a boss, the boss just dies like instantly from double power fist. Well, there was attack as well. Yeah, I imagine that Hive Tyrant didn't stand for very long. Probably got scanned and just chunked instantly. Dude, there's so many. Why is there so many warriors? Tyrant got about 45 seconds on the field. Nice. Yeah, Power Fist is busted. Do I still have a Melta Bomb? I think I do. I used it. I'm sad. Is there a Melta Bomb? Is that a Melta Bomb? That's a crack grenade, okay.
Meridian, form up and dig in for a fight.
Wait for the cracks in its chitinous armor.
Prospect deep scan ready. Rearming. The Trygon has punctured another cruel way. Fetch a melter charge.
Prestige 4 yet. Not quite, but I'm almost there. I'm gonna have to end stream after this. But I'm probably gonna get the rest of the grind done off stream. And we will be back to our, Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. That was so close. Why did that put all of it on me? Dude, that shit is so scary. That is literally a, like, actual one-shot, by the way. If you get hit by any of that lightning, it does not matter about anything, you die. That shit just kills you instantly. Wait, bomb him.
Trygon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Meridian. Mission was a success.
Yeah, I mean, basically Prestige 4. I think it was like 2 games to P4 on attack, maybe one more. GG's up in the Borg, alrighty. GG's was fun. It was fun games. But yeah. I think I am going to head out here in a second. I'm just gonna check something. Really quick once this decides to load. Space Marine takes forever to load. Oh, we got an A. Okay, good. Good. Okay, 15. Got 15 levels of 2 games. Absolutely with you. Yeah, you get a lot of XP on Absolute. It's definitely worth trying to clear Absolute, but at the end of the day, it's just best to do whatever difficulty you're most comfortable with. On Absolute, it's definitely worth trying to clear Absolute, but at the end of the day, it's just best whatever difficulty you're most comfortable with.
Oh, sorry, I've been off mute. My bad.
You're good. You're good. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna jump out of here. Hope everybody has a good night, or good day, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, so next stream will probably be back to a regularly scheduled program of true solos, so. But yeah. Hope everybody has a good one.